Hello, everyone. Hopefully, everything works today. Ugh. Sorry about yesterday. I don't know why OBS was being such a piece of shit, but I did update it. And I cleaned out my PC and I cleaned out my hard drive. So, I haven't had any issues since then. I haven't had any issues for like over 12 hours. So, hopefully, we can at least get like a 2 hour stream. I will take a 2 hour stream if my PC lives that long. Alright. Do you guys like my Mary Skelter 2 fan art? I drew this yesterday. You can tell I got bored midway through and just really wanted to finish it though. Alright, anyway, we're playing the Great Villainous this time. I did do a bit of like a practice sort of thing. Yes, no, like a few hours ago. I just loaded up the game again to see if I could remember how to play, so we should be good to go. And we're just gonna start from the beginning because, well, yesterday's stream was like 2 minutes. So we're just gonna start a new game. Let me turn up the sound a bit. Alright. That's such a terrible noise. Why do they make it do that? We can probably keep the sound effects low. Voices, yeah, voices can be a bit high. Alright, yeah, I just don't want the game music to be, like, deafening. Okay. Confirm. Should we wait a bit for people to come in? Because I only started, like, 2 minutes ago. I guess I'll wait for people to come in before we start the game. So for anyone who missed it yesterday, The Great Villainous, Strategy of Lily, it's a strategy game. It's the first and only strategy game I've ever played, actually. It's intentionally made to be very unfair. The game has like a warning about it at the beginning. Oh, the DD2 DLC rumors. Yeah, I heard about them, but I won't really acknowledge it unless we get an official confirmation. Like, until then, they're just rumors, so that's why I haven't brought them up. I'll only acknowledge it if it's, like, official, but yeah, I have heard of it. Um... This game is pretty, well received. Yeah, oh my god, shut up. Yeah, 85% positive. And it's pretty popular for a Yuri game. Like, I know that 1,400 reviews is pretty low, like, in the grand scheme of things, but, yeah, I think it's done surprisingly well. I think Yuri fans just eat up the villainous genre, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not interested in the DLC rumors. If they end up being true, then I'll be interested in it, but either way, I don't really care too much. Alright, let's start a new game. You may have some tough battles and outrageous situations ahead of you. A lot of it just has to do with surprising you, so if you already know what's gonna happen in the fight, you'll usually be okay. So it's got a very classic villainous setup with like the villain is getting fucking decapitated and shit.
おめでたいやつだ。首が欲しいならくれてやる。だが、この国も道連れだ。
Homonahime DLC rumors only. That game's supposed to be getting a hard mode. That's what they announced. Outside the Imperial capital. Finally, our plans are coming to fruition. Let the chaos begin. Agreed. This is all in the name of our righteous leader. Who are these people? I don't recognize those uniforms. Who's there? Go capture them. Yes, your highness. Yeah. Enemies can be eliminated in combat. Yeah. Yes, this is just the tutorial opening stuff. Which we we didn't even get to finish it before OBS died. So I'm gonna crash out if it crashes out. The Empire. These are some, like, let's look at the fucking names here. We got the city. Great Wall. Great Wall's fine. But everything else has, like, a proper name, but then, like, the big capital, like, the big one, is just the city. And, and we're in Midland. An utterly unprecedented incident suddenly exploded on the day that Prince Gwyn and Duchess Scarlet's engagement was announced. The Blood Rose disaster. The Emperor was assassinated and the city set ablaze, resulting in riots and unrest. In the city, now under martial law, a young girl from the neighboring republic is caught up in the chaos. Nah, they can't put out the fire. Scarlet's slaying. It would totally kill her vibe. Lily, an engineer from the neighboring republic. I came here at the Crown Prince's request to stream his lavish engagement announcement. It was almost go time, so why did I wake up here after collapsing with the rest of the stuff? So yeah, the streaming stuff's pretty interesting. I actually want to get into the gameplay and show you guys how the game works, so hopefully OPS survives. Imperial Capital Police Corps Captain who serves the Crown Prince. I hear he's a cold-hearted machine with unwavering loyalty to his duties and the Imperial family. Some even call him the Prince's Hound. Serious and honest, he commands the police corps. He's the Empire's handsome prince. He's engaged to the Duchess and expected to be the next emperor. I hear he's not the most lenient guy. Will he believe me? I know somebody's gonna make a reference to that, that really popular anime about the idol. What's it called? Oshinoko? Yeah, Oshinoko, that's it. police corps vice captain, and Sephiroth's twin sister. She seems easy to communicate with than her brother, but she's as straight-laced as anyone in a uniform. On the other hand, some say she's even more frightening than her brother, due to her thorough investigations and sharp instincts.
やめろ。彼女は僕が招き入れた国賓だ。今は事態の収拾に徹するぞ。誰がこんなこと。父上を暗殺するなんて。
帝国の皇帝を。
まずは鎮火救助作業とボートの対処が最優先だ。
殿下、あれは。そして私は。
This is how every good Yuri starts. In a fucking burning city.
赤い、赤い、赤いな。これが典型か。
The daughter of Duke Penrose, Scarlet's physical abilities are nothing short of astonishing. Her personality, however, leaves a lot to be desired. Violent and morally corrupt, she often slips away to indulge in drink and companionship in the city. When she starts on a rampage, nothing can stop her, but she won't fly off the handle without a reason either.
Scarlet! また君か。いつも騒ぎを起こして。
やーグイン、いい夜だな。こう暑いと体がほてって仕方ないのさ。わかるだろ。公爵家の息女スカーレット。暴動の主犯は貴様か。殿下の婚約者とて容赦できない。騒乱罪の容疑で。喧嘩の仕方も知らないのか。口を出す前に手を出すんだよ。口から先に出すなんてなめてんのか。何この人。町を燃やす祭りでも始めたんだろ。やり方がぬるいな。私も混ぜろ。
見損なったぞスカーレット。この放火も君の仕業なのか。
力こそ全ての時代が来たのさ。わからないか、この匂いが。
何を言っている。戦争でも始める気か。
違うね。これは喧嘩だ。喧嘩にルールもクソもないだろ。秩序が殺された地でいくら暴れようが。
War is bad. Unless she starts it, then it's slay.
父を殺したのはお前か、スカーレット。ローで全部聞かせてもらうぞ。ルベス、サピレス、鎮圧しろ。
はっ。
整列、構え。
ルールのない世界に罪など存在しない。故に私が咎められる道理もないな。
ルベス、サピルス、まずは攻撃して弱らせろ。
臆するな。その程度。
Oh, I can't speed up the animations yet.
なんだこれは。シャワーか。ほらほらほら。これ好き。
近づけさせるな。
その程度か。ほらほらほら。
3回しろ。
戦力が拮抗していて効果が認められず。殿下、打開のため戦術指示を。
You got 1 MP, 1 attacking, and 1 attacking. Okay, yeah. Just gotta speed through the fucking tutorial where we have to beat up our protagonist. It's more like she beats the shit out of them.
今は耐える時。
全体、攻力者。
その程度か。ほらほらほら。この程度で私を制圧するつもりか。殿下、このままでは全滅します。一時撤退を。自分が先陣を切ります。この身は殿下の御ために。
Oh, okay, I think it just lets me choose now. We don't have to win, though.
避ける隙を与えるな。ほらほらほら。被害状況はここだ。その程度か。ほらほらほら。
So are the extra sprites for soldiers like stacks that represent health and damage? Yeah, pretty much. So you can see the soldiers get less and less. Is it possible to win? No, I don't think so, because she doesn't have a health bar. Just gonna ask now, is the audio okay? Like, is the game too loud? Did you miss the food ahead of your rectify that way down? Alright. Oh, you can't hear the music? I'll turn that up in a bit then. I've just got it low in, on my end. And just like that, I died. What is this place? The Divine Theatre, the perfect stage for a comeback. Divine comeback, as in from death. See, it's a meta game. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can access settings quite yet, but I'll turn up the music once we can. If either of us bites it, we can come back here and start over again. We can also figure out what went wrong here. I'm still very much alive, though. You killed me, you psycho. Isn't this my story? Didn't you read the subtitle? I'm a main character too. In short, neither of us can die. Now you're getting it. Yeah, so if either Lily or Scarlet dies, you have to restart. It's one of those. This story will keep going until we find our happy ending. Supporting you is my job. So you'd better protect me. My, what an honor. Jeez, rude. Come on, we're starting over. Pick the file you want to load. The goal of the game is Yuri. Yeah, what do you expect from the title? In the land where order is dead, violence is akin to a mere squabble.
スカーレットの仲間だったのか。父上を殺害したのも。
違う、何も知らないって。何か事情を知っているようね。悪いけど一緒に確保させてもらうわ。いや、万人どもめ、法も秩序もないのか。お父様の言っていた通りじゃん。国際問題ちらつかせてさっさとずらかろ。私に近寄るな帝国人。この状況は帝国中に配信しているぞ。
The streaming shit is so dumb, but it's great.
これが情報伝達の新技術。
光が動いてますわ。あれはスカーレット様。
どうしたのだ。ご息女。テートが燃えてる。おい、あの受動機ってやつ見てるか。
ああ、見てるよ。テートで暴れる大バカ野郎がいるらしい。
配信
I can't wait until you guys get to the live chat stuff. Some of the dialogue there is really crazy.
手を出してみろ。この映像を証拠に国際問題として。ちょ、待って、近寄カメラに近づかないで。あの空飛ぶ船が中継しているのか。やけに新しい技術だね。
Yeah, it's got the loser tuning lesbians. What does live chat mean in this context? It's just like a bunch of pre-made chat messages, and they change depending on the context. So if you do something specific, you'll get like messages for it.
よく聞け新民殿。我らが皇帝陛下は死んだ。そして大逆の犯人はこの私。公爵令嬢スカーレットだそうだ。
なんてことを。観光令を敷いているのに。
だが私は否定も肯定もしない。真実など無意味で無価値だ。お前らは信じたいものだけを信じる。指 を加えて趨勢を眺めていろ。私は己が五感のみを信じる。この身で感じたあらゆる感覚のみを。何を勝手なこと。
Oh yeah, there is.
これは支持者。こんな野蛮人を支持する民衆が。考えるのは後回しだ。ひとまずこいつを乗せて切り抜ける。配信ストップ。おいバカ貴族。ちょっと耳貸して。今から言う言葉をカメラに。コニョコニョコニョコニョ。私は王宮前広場にいるぞ。捕まえてみるがいい。死んでも文句は言うなよ。
何をわけのわからないことを。皇帝殺しの大罪、死をもって償え。
ほう、五感だけと言ったが第六感も信じた方がいいかもしれん。うるさいな。あんたは黙って私に従ってればいいんだ。何笑ってんのさ。お前この状況でどうしたい。お前じゃない、リリーだ。
This is about a woman-loving woman evil live stream. This game is made for me. It does feel pretty targeted, yeah.
私はこんなところで死にたくない。あんたを使ってでも。私を使うか。使えるものなら使ってみろ。この命令はあんたは絶対聞くはずだ。
She's domesticating the villains.
世界に喧嘩の仕方を教えてやれ。受けたままった。
Oh yeah, that's just time matchups and shit.
駆け抜けろ。
3回しろ。
ドカーン。
Dokkan!
踏み鳴らせ。今は耐えるとき。
て
その程度か。蹴散らせ。
Yeah, that's the EX.
ルールも倫理も喧嘩には必要ない。フォイヤー。
3回しろ。
臆するな。ほらほらほら。被害状況は。備えましょう。
全体効力者。
見てるか親民ども、これが私だ。
なんだこの圧力は。
やっべ、どえらい迫力じゃん。あれ、皇帝陛下が死んだってことはあの殿下が次の皇帝。もし殺しちゃったら逆国際問題。あかん、それはまずい。ここで終わらせるかリリー。この地に破壊の爪痕だけを残して。待ってスカーレット様、もっと面白いこと思いついた。
Does this game have a cult following? Or were you the only person to have ever found this? It's kind of popular. I don't know if it has an active fandom though, but it does have like 1,400 Steam reviews. So I feel like it's not absolutely obscure, but it's still niche. Like, for a Yuri, it is popular. That's basically how I measure it. For a Yuri, it's popular. For a game, no. No, absolutely not. Like, if you asked anyone outside of the Yuri fandom if they've heard of this, they'd say no. You weren't the one who unalived the Emperor. Streamer lingo.
この先立ちふさがる敵を全員捕まえて潔白を証明しよう。そしてその戦いを全世界に配信するんだ。あんたが主人公だよ。
War is bad unless we can stream it and get Twitch donations from it.
面白い。手始めにグインを血祭りにあげるか。人の話聞けよ。殺すんじゃない。まだ観客も少ないし面白くないでしょ。
We need more viewers before we can kill the Emperor, duh.
それもそうだな。じゃあここはずらかるとしよう。何か策はあるか。
This game was before 6-7, so I think we'll be good.
オラオラオラプロデュースはお任せあれ。
なんだこの頑丈な鎖は。動けない。
そういうわけで王子様、私たち逃げるから首を洗って待ってて。やれやれ、これで脱出できる。あの船に乗るんだな。捕まれ。ちょっと、うわこりゃあいい。次の時代は空だな。助けて、下ろして。ここで話したら死ぬぞ。それも嫌だ。従えと言ったのはお前だからな。命令通りここで。言いましたけど、早く館内に入って。もうお前は私のご主人様だ。
I think the opening is copyright free, so I'll turn it up and we can watch it. I don't know how the audio is. It's pretty quiet on my end, but I turned it all the way up. 'Yeah, the opening is fucking insane. AOT vibes? Yeah. Yeah, I feel it too. I appreciate it when Yuri just goes crazy.
燃え盛る帝都の真ん中で私は運命と出会った。帝国皇帝を殺害した嫌疑をかけられた公爵令嬢スカーレット。スカーレット捕獲現場に居合わせた私、共和国の議官リリー。
Can you choose who to romance, or are the two main characters the only pairings? Yeah, you only, those two are the only main pairing.
国際問題化することを避けるため、グウィン殿下を逃がそうと提案した方便が痛く気に入られてしまい、さあ大変。最初の相手はドイツにするんだ。スカーレット様に興味を持った人がいるみたいなんだよね。場所はフォロワーの位置を調べたところ、南部イリジアかな。田舎の人間を相手にして観客が増えるのか。冒険の始まりは辺境と相場が決まってるしね。最初は土佐回りだよ。やむをえんか。せめて美女だったら画面が華やかになるんだが。面食いかよ。ほっといて逃げてもいいけど、後で何されるかわかんないしな。
Well, both of you need to be alive to survive, so you're better off keeping an eye on her.
適当に乗せて遊んで、危なくなったら逃げよう。何を考えているかわからない破壊神に巻き込まれてしまった私は、帝国植民地イリジアへと向かう。果たしてこの人は潔白を晴らすのか、それとも魔王の道を歩むのか。
Alright, Act 1. We're finally out of the tutorial, kind of. Yeah. Do they forget their memories of the fourth wall break? I don't think so. Oh, maybe they actually do have like a separate conscience inside like the death realm and when they're alive. That would explain things. I don't know if it's explicitly stated though. This appears to be a fine spot. What's that castle? Says it's the Imperial Summer Palace. I see no reason why we can't intrude. I'm pretty sure that huge uproar negated your engagement. I couldn't care less. Besides, these roses are begging me to use them. Oh yeah, then there's the rebels and shit. No, didn't even know you guys existed. Goes crazy. You're the ones rebelling. Handle it yourselves. Queen shit. Alright, here's the first dude we've got. He's a leader of the Elysian Liberation Front. Oh, front. I don't know why I said font. Heading the rebellion against the Empire. Before that, he used to be a distiller, bottling a widely renowned Elysian whiskey. He might be challenging Scarlet, but I don't sense much hostility. Maybe he's planning something bigger. Wait, who are you? The name's US. Is that how I'm meant to say it? I'm the leader of the resistance we've got going. Things have gotten pretty busy round here since you offed the Emperor. I'd rather not thank a noble, but credit where it's due and all. Spare me. Such appreciation is better left to the dogs. You came to Elysia knowing nothing about the resistance. We came here to find her follower. Do you know where they could be? Of course not. Even if I did, why would I tell you? I might have considered helping out if you'd been willing to help us. Then why don't we end this debate with your death? Yep, and then there's all the gameplay. Why isn't it letting me click on it? I've already highlighted them. Dude, I already highlighted the characters. Why isn't it letting me move them? What the fuck? This was working fine before. Let me see if my controller works. Hold on. Controller. Wait, I don't actually know the controls on controller. I'm just gonna reload, if it'll let me. I'm losing my fucking mind. Why isn't it working? Dude, this... Let me fucking select them. I may have to restart the game. I can't even go to the fucking, the main menu. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna have to Alt F4. I'm just gonna hope it works next time. I remember I was having issues with the tutorial, actually on my first playthrough. Like, it would just freeze on me. Yeah, I was doing everything to try and get that to work. If we absolutely have to, I can probably just, like... Yeah, I'll just load an axe save. Never a smooth ride with the Yuri streams for real. I only play the jankiest games. Alright, we'll just skip this cutscene again. Understood. Okay, now it works. There we go. Yeah, I just had to restart the game. Amazing. What might this number be? Yeah. I was worried for a second there that I was just being like stupid and didn't know the controls.
ならばシンクの波動を試すか。
Yeah, I'm just gonna be skipping all the tutorial stuff because I do remember how to play the game. Gain 2 MP. Sure. Let's turn that up.
なめるななめるな食らえ食らえ。
少し残ったか。存外
敵が残ると被害が出るね。
守りに入るのは性に合わ。
狙われてるかもしれないでしょ。敵部隊の照準にも注意して。
Fucking trying to fix my windows. Okay, this should work. Dude, just like kill one of them.
そう目標前方敵部隊標前方敵部隊操作開始。
Do you guys like 4 times speed?
大地
そう
を鳴らせ。
さーっとこんなもんよ。
Okay, I think the game has let me go now. Let's, yeah, let's just save over. We're gonna save over my old playthrough. Where's settings? If I can't access it here, okay, there we go, options. So, we'll turn up the BGM. Blue Girl comes up later. We'll just keep the sound effects low, because they're annoying. Alright, is the BGM alright for you guys? Close. There we go. Slow those rolls, don't you ladies need some pals? Aren't I enough? More help couldn't hurt, and hey, you never know who's gonna be useful. You can kill him if you like, but the fallout from that's on you. Yeah, so there's 2 ways to play the game. You can capture these bosses and add them to your party, or you can kill everyone and just have only Lily and Scarlet, and you're like just 2 homeless women taking over the world. And you might be like, but isn't having more people good? The answer is yes, but the game does try to compensate by making it so that Scarlet gets like insane stat buffs every time she kills a boss. So it stops being a strategy game at that point, and you just become so strong that you don't even have to care about occupying bases. You just kill everyone. You one-turn everything. Either complete mercy or no remorse, yeah. But to get the good ending, you have to spare everyone. The game's actually shorter if you do the evil path because it ends like 2 chapters sooner. So I think it's a very half-assed evil route. A lot of the dialogue makes no sense because it's just taken from the good route. So yeah, you're better off just doing your usual one. This is just tutorial stuff, so I'm skipping through. Can she solo them? Nah, she'll get fucked up. We may actually have to go the boring way. If I remember correctly, these 2 don't move. So what about him? She can kill him pretty easily, actually. I'm gonna leave Lily here, And I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm just gonna beat up that guy.
暴れ足りないぞ。次はどいつだ。死んでも文句は言うなよ。
Part of me is thinking that I should say for Scarlet of the People.
ルールも倫理も喧嘩には必要ない。その程度。オラオラオラ。
Hmm. Yeah, kill that guy.
その程度か。暴れ足りないぞ。
Alright, we got the defense on that at least. Do I just like go... Oh yeah, I'll just fucking kill the guy.
暴れ足りないぞ。次はどいつだ。
I'm gonna leave Lily here so she can keep getting stars for the base thing here. Will I play DD2 again if a DLC is dropped? Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, this is where you unlock streaming. I know how to fucking play the game, leave me alone. So... Yeah, leave them there. The soldiers' attention spans are cooked. They'd rather watch my stream. So we're gonna leave that there. And I can probably move Lily now. She's got a fair few stars, so... Yeah, I'll move her here, and they can just defend for a little bit. I want them to stay together. Let's put it there. Alright, let's try and take over this base.
死んでも文句は言うなよ。
What do the stars mean? That's like your occupation level of the base. So the more stars it has, the longer it takes to take over. But the more stars you have on your bases, the longer it takes for the enemy to take over. So I wanted Lily to farm like a few of those, just as backup. That's why I left her there for a bit. Should I make her guard? Scarlet's gonna kill next turn, so yeah. I'll just make her guard.
なめるななめるな。
大地
そう。
さーっとこんなもんよ。
Easy. Alright, chat, we have to turn off our stream now. I'm just gonna move it over there. Can she kill him? I was just wondering if, like, Lily can intercept the guy. But, I mean, I have quite a few turns. Because I want somebody to stay here. Okay, let's see if, Lily can... Scarlet would be way easier, though. Yeah, I'm gonna get Scarlet to take it over. Well, to defend, I mean. Just because she's better at it. And Lily's pretty good at defense, so she can just stay where she is. Alright. My stream's back at pretty decent health. So we're gonna stall. Actually, no, should I save? I might save. I don't think I need to stall anything right now. Is it slop in it? Or is it's good slop? Love to see you in this environment, Cringe. It's like seeing a horse joyously run in the fields. That's an insane thing to say. I guess I get what you mean. I am kind of just doing YouTube. I'm doing fun things I find fun on YouTube now compared to just doing Dogma. Alright. We'll stream it. They're gonna stream the fucking final boss fight. So yeah, this is how we capture the bosses. I'm gonna put Scarlet back here. And I don't want Lily to move on her own, so... I'm gonna put the capture stream on. Such a dumb fucking game. It's like catching Pokemon. We're live streaming our shiny hunts. I'm gonna save just in case I die. Showdown. I think... Oh, but if I use Crimson Wave, I don't have to worry about getting countered. But I don't know if I want to use Scarlet of the People. I think I'll invest in Scarlet of the People. We just need to get this guy's health kind of low. Yeah, so once they're at, I think, when they have red HP, we can catch them like a Pokeball. I'm just gonna have Lily take this attack. Yeah, her health's fine. Scarlet of the People. And smack him. Oh, wait. Oh! I misclicked. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck me. Let's reload. I didn't mean to press guard. I meant to press back. Because I wanted to change Scarlet's actions, but we'll just redo the fight. It's fine. We're gonna do the exact same as last time. And then we're gonna catch our Pokemon. GG, easy, I never made any mistakes at all.
ざーっとこんなもんよ。
ああ、負けた負けた。やっぱかなわねえや。
How big is the Yuri game backlog? Probably not too big. I think I have like... I do know I have to play Signalis. I think that's the only like main Yuri game I haven't played that's in my library yet. Oh, I did get the Trials of Perelium remaster, so either that's gonna be like complete dog shit or like endearing dog shit.
試したのね。
テートのど真ん中で暴れて生還したやつ相手に勝てると思っちゃいないさ。命を預けても大丈夫か試させてもらった。
最初の支持者はあなただったの。どうするスカーレット様。
美女でなかったのは残念だが、私を試した度胸だけは褒めてやる。
Queen shit.
私に命を預けるか。
言ってるだろ。俺たちは限界なんだ。
Is this guy a Jack equivalent? Don't worry, this is nothing like Mary Skelter. Mary Skelter was a harem game with like dense Yuri off to the side. This is primarily Yuri, and then there's a few like hetero couples off on the side, but they're just doing their thing. Won't you kindly spill some wisdom down onto us? Putting me on the spot there. So the thing is... Alright, listen to this. One girl equals really epic. Two girls, that's double epic. But three girls? Is that triple epic? That's what I want you to think about today and reflect. Is 2 girl or 3 girl the best? What about 4 girl? Is that quadruple epic? These are the questions we should be asking ourselves. There's 3 girls and Jack. The Thumbelina sisters. You'll only get that if you actually played Mary Skelter.
だから私に頼るのか。つまらんやつだ。
つまらないかどうかの問題じゃねえ。俺の妹は帝国のせいで死んだんだ。困窮の末にな。これは俺の喧嘩だ。
面白い。なら、お前の覚悟を見せてみろ。
ああ、びっくりさせてやるよ。
We got Guy Chud, or whatever. And then now it's the other Straight's Okay boss fight.
ああ、どうやら反乱軍と一悶着を起こしたらしい。
Governor of Elysia, commander of the Elysian Field Army. She's dying to work in the city. Still, it's amazing she was appointed commander of a regional army with the rank of Baroness and Colonel. Gina's childhood friend and deputy commander of the Elysian Branch Army. He's a baron like her, but he seems to have remained at the rank of major. I think it's too much Yuri for a main Yuri to handle. Like, if all the single segments of Yuri adorably precious together, then it's Yuri trifecta perfecta. What the fuck is this message? Yeah, he's got the fucking pyramid beard. I was looking at that earlier. I'm like, oh yeah, I remember this now.
まだ帝都栄転を目論んでいるのかい？
当たり前さ。出世は貴族の本会だよ。
じゃあ問題児を捕まえてこよう。帝都への手土産にするといい。
何言ってんだい。そん時はあんたも一緒だよ。
The type of thing you describe in your Fullmetal Alchemist transmutation circle. Yuri trifecto perfecto. Okay, I've nailed it. I figured out how it's said now. That's a made up word. Where I go, violence soon follows queen shit. The guy with the mohawk's giving him lesbian energy. Yeah, I kinda get what you mean. Earning oh yeah, the bond stuff. I think if you just fight together, that happens. Occupation limit. Yeah, I already know. Yeah, sure, I'll replace it. Do you see how the game, like, tries to bait you to just go here and here? It's like, oh look, he's so close by, you can get him easily. Fucking trolls. Wait. Look at this. Let's scroll down here. Birthday, June 1st. Beginning of Pride Month. Queen shit. Blood types AB, yep. Height, tall enough to subdue my enemies. Wait, I'm not bound by the laws of gravity. Likes sampling expensive teas, baths, top tier liquor, quality steaks, beautiful people of all genders. She's a pansexual queen. Wait, I already saved. I feel like this game qualifies for, like, the camp label. This is probably the most camp thing I've ever seen. Yeah, so you can fucking seize the bases and shit. Hmm. Maybe I can just go ahead and grab Guy. I just feel like it's a scam, you know? Alright, let's just kill this guy. And hopefully we can actually survive. It feels like a trap. This game, like, tries to troll you so much. Oh my god, did I have my stream running for no reason? Lamau. Yeah, I'm beginning to see the problem here. Motherfuckers keep coming over. Yeah. Unless I can, like, kill him right away. Oh, I remember now. Let's reload. I remember the gimmick. Is it doomed Yuri, though? Nah. Even if you get the evil ending, it's not doomed Yuri. Did I just fucking... Oh, whoops. I went too far back. Let me load an act save. Alright. We're gonna have to go and pick up her first. I remember now. Let's honestly just move, oh yeah, I would like to grab this, for one thing. I'll get, like, this chud here can go grab it for me. And we're just gonna occupy a few bases. You come over here. Alright, there we go. Can I kill these guys? Oh yeah, that would be easy. I don't know how much you're allowed to say, but did you actually enjoy Where Winds Meet? I've been thinking about picking it up because I like wuxia. If you like wuxia, I would recommend it. As for what I'm allowed to say, I don't know either. Most of my thoughts were pretty honest though. I was told to withhold like some criticisms, but it was mostly my sarcasm that they didn't like. I had to change so much about my sarcasm because they didn't understand it. Like, I had this part of my script where I made, like, a joke about how this niche game from 2007 on the Nintendo DS is better than Where Winds Meet, and it was meant to be, like, a running gag, and I was just joking about it, and then they told me that I'm bashing their game and to remove it, and it's like, oh my god. They didn't like my first draft? Yeah, my first draft was completely different. I changed so much. And I genuinely believe my first draft would have sold the game better. They made me talk about, They made me talk about shit that I normally wouldn't. So it felt weird. Like, that's not what I normally focus on in games. They made me talk about the story in a way that I normally wouldn't, and it sounded forced and weird, and I'm, like, insecure about it. Is it wuxia? Yeah, when I put it in Google Translate and, like, have the Chinese, voice say it, that's how they say it. I'm pretty sure that's just... I'm pretty sure that's right. I've always heard it as wuxia. What was I doing? Should I just... I'll leave him there so he can get an extra star. I want to stall this guy for a bit though, because he's annoying. As a half Chinese, I feel like we have trouble with understanding sarcasm. I guess my sense of humor is pretty Australian, so it could very well just be a cultural barrier. Because I find even Americans often don't understand my sarcasm. British people are fine though, but that's to be expected. Let's invade these bitches.
大地を鳴らせ。
ざーっとこんなもんよ。
Should I move him? I feel like it's... I don't know. I don't want him just sitting here though, because he's not occupying anything, so... Oh, he should definitely actually... Yeah, now that I think about it, he should definitely be here. Because he can occupy bases quicker. Alright, we got that one. These guys are taking over that though, which I don't like. That's why I wanted to leave one person behind. Can you kill them? I don't know if he can kill them. He's kind of weak on his own. I might just have him as like a defense position over here. Yeah, we'll put him here. And then you can go kill these two. I'm gonna do the actual fight though because I want to minimize the damage I take. I think Yuri is the only thing I've never suffered burnout from. But, I mean, Yuri is a pretty, like, broad genre. Honestly, yeah, we don't need the stream running right now. I'd rather save it in case, like, something risky starts happening. Oh my god, I don't think he can take these guys. I'll probably just let them yoink the base, and they will slowly invade. Because only one... Yeah, only one unit can come here, so it's actually not too bad of a position to occupy. It's easy to defend. And I just have these two, like, do their shit. Should I stall anyone? I don't think there's anyone really worth stalling. No stream, everything is empty. Sorry, chat. As long as he can defend, it's fine. Hello, Isaiah. Thank you. Haven't had any issues with the stream yet. We're 1 hour in, and OBS seems to be fine. So I think my PC's doing okay. wondering if I should move him over here. I think I'll move him over here. I might be doing something really dumb. But it's just, he can't defend on his own. Not for long. I actually think that, yeah, I'm gonna just swap them. Because I think he can handle these guys. And this. And then these two can handle these three. And then, I don't know, fucking something will happen. I don't tend to think ahead in strategy games, in case this isn't obvious. Do you not suffer Yuri burnout because you're playing reviewing a diverse set of games / genres, or because you're just there Yurily aligned? It's probably a mix of both. I do read a pretty vast array of Yuri. Like, I'm the type of person who, if you're like, yeah, so it's this thing, and I'll be like, I'm not really into that. It's got Yuri, I'll be like, okay, I'll read it. Like, I'm very simple, and my friends try to exploit it all the time. They'll be like, cringe, you should play this game, and I'm like, why? And then they'll tell me all these great things about it, and I'm like, that sounds cool, I might give it a look another day. And they'll be like, by the way, there's like this 2-second lesbian scene, and I'm like, I'll play it. Can I stall? Yeah, I'll stall this guy. Ew, I hate these guys. The aces, they suck. I think Yuri is just diverse enough that you can generally enjoy it. Without suffering from burnout. What are some of the least cringe adjacent games you've played just for Yuri? Let's check my Steam library, I guess. I'm gonna pause the recording. Oh, I was like, what the hell is this doing here? Yeah, I remember I tried the game. Let me see. I have no idea if this has Yuri in it. My friends forced me to play it at some point, though. It's a dungeon crawler, though, so I don't mind those. Maybe this one. I don't know if it has Yuri in it, but it's made by devs who make Yuri games. I don't think this one has Yuri, though. I haven't played it yet, but the fact that I bought it, like, says enough. I would never play this sort of puzzle game usually, I just like the devs. Actually, yeah, Little Goody Two Shoes, I would never play a game like Little Goody Two Shoes if it weren't for the Yuri. However, it is a Yuri horror, which is like one of my favorite, I don't know if I call it a genre, but that's like one of my favorite genres of all time, if not my all-time favorite. If you combine like Yuri and horror, I am there. I cannot get enough of that stuff. I think it just works so well together. But yeah, like gameplay-wise, I would never touch this. It's only because it had like very specific story themes, and the art's beautiful. Like, it's actually one of the most beautiful looking games I've played. Signalis is probably- I haven't played Signalis yet. I would never play this. It's just because somebody- like, all my friends are like, it's got Yuri in it and it's good, and I'm like, okay, fine. But yeah, this is how it's, like, impacted me. I'm surprised you've waited on Signalis. It's just the gameplay doesn't really look like my thing, and I'm worried it'll scare me, because it seems like a scary game. I'm into horror, but I'm not into being scared. There's, like, a difference. Do you have a Madam Z profile picture? You have a Madam Z profile picture? I had to stop the stream to look at that. That's awesome. Wait, I got you into the game? That's crazy. The horror in Signalis is something you get used to very quickly. Okay, that's good to know then. Oh, Madam Z's from Reverse 1999. I made like a video on the game a month ago, I think. So it's from that one. But yeah, I was just like, is that Madam Z while I was looking at that? But yeah, I will play Signalis. It's just this video is gonna keep me busy for a while. Oh my god, this is oof. I remember Act 2 being pretty difficult just because you don't really have much to work with. Let's kill that guy. Okay, he's healed a bit at least. I definitely need to climb though, like that's the thing. I need to keep this safe while climbing at the same time. I can't like keep defending forever. Can you kill these guys? I think you can. I'm just gonna do a save in case I like fuck up or whatever. Cheer Up, Love, and Pom-Poms. I've actually never heard of that one. I'll have to give it a look. Last stream, I remember somebody recommended, like, Onei-chan Bara, and I'd never heard of it. I gave it a look, and I'm like, how the hell have I never heard this? It's got, like, 75% positive reviews. It looks like the perfect level of mid for me. I absolutely love that sort of stuff. Can these two invade? No? Alright. Dead Horses by Freya JN is Yuri adjacent but has more Western themes. That's the funny part. I would never, ever consider Western. But you said it's Yuri adjacent, so I'm curious now. Do you play mid games because they intrigue you, or do you find jank charming? I don't know. I think it's a mix of both. I just really like... I like seeing people passionately create something, even if it's not particularly great. That's why my, like, editing style feels kind of pee-poo-poo, because I like that aesthetic of, someone who doesn't really know what they're doing, but really wants to. So even though I could edit more professionally, I find that really boring. So I tend to do a little bit of, like, more crappy editing. I just like that sort of style for media. If my editing comes across as, like, peak, in a sort of quality sense, like it seems like someone who's good at editing... If it seems like... If my videos look like someone who... looks like someone who is good at editing made them, then I failed. That is not my intention. They're meant to be, like... It's meant to be high effort, but high effort does not mean good. It's sort of meant to be that middle ground of, yeah, they kind of suck, but they but also not. I don't know. It's difficult to describe. Explosion.png green screen vibes. Yeah, yeah. And like sometimes when I do the explosion PNG, I'll keep the green screen in. Because it's like, I like to pretend that the person forgot to chroma key. I just like that sort of thing. I like role-playing as someone who doesn't know how to edit properly. For a lot of videos, especially going back to the OP Evocation videos, it always had the same vibes as over-the-top animes. I kinda get what you mean, I appreciate that, thank you.
ここから先へは行かせん。
You've liked my audio mixing skills, wow. I always feel like my audio mixing's, the worst part. But I put a lot of effort into it. I'm just kinda bad at it, but if people appreciate it, then that's enough for me. Do you guys want to see, like, a little clip from the not the Mary Skelter video, but the video I'm working on? Okay, this is for anyone who missed the previous stream, but the video I'm working on and the reason I'm playing all these Yuri games is because I want to do, like, 16 Yuri games in one video, and it's going to be a massive project. Let me just go to Sound Mixer, because I need to turn down... Oh wait, no. I can just go here and turn it down here. It's only like 10 seconds, but I made a shitpost about Jack. Let me see if I can find it for you guys. I'm really proud of how this turned out because it's so bad. But yeah, this is meant to be like how I introduce Jack in the video. This is how I wanted to do it. Let me turn it up. That's how I choose to introduce Jack in the video. And that scream. That scream, I like edited myself. I took the Flight React scream, that really like famous meme one, and I just like reverbed and distorted it so much that it sounds like this horror fucking thing. And the music is from Signalis. My friend sent it to me when I was asking for creepy music recs. And I heard that and I'm like, this is perfect. It makes it like no other horror music would work. It's only this. Alright, that's my teaser for the video. But yeah, that'll be for the Mary Skelter section. This game is so camp. Mary Skelter is the previous stream, so I played a little bit of that. But yeah, it's another, like, I would say it is a Yuri game, but only 2. Mary Skelter is horror slop? Yeah, it is kind of horror slop. It is, like, it's horror. It's not good horror. The world building's really good, though. It's complex. I have really complex emotions about that game. But that's why I'm making the video, so I can explain them properly. Like, you need to... I spent over a week on the Mary Skelter script, and it's only like 90 minutes long. Because I wanted to articulate my feelings about it so perfectly. And I think it took me that long to actually get it. Dudes. I'm cooked. I really need to grab her, like, now. I think I just have to accept that they're gonna try and yoink my supplies. And I just climb. Can we kill this guy? We can probably kill this guy. What if... these two? Kill them. You kill him. I'm scared of the assassin, that's why I've stalled him. But he's gonna fucking... he's gonna get my ass. I'm gonna have to use up the airship. I'm gonna have to put the airship in, like... it's gonna be flat. Maybe it's worth it. It might be worth it. Like, if I attack here, I just get murked. Like, he will obliterate me. Move it here. Is Helldivers Yuri? I have no idea. That's what I want to know. Okay, this ship's flat. But that's fine. I expected that. Alright. Don't die? Hopefully? It's only one. Oof. I'll have her guard. He can attack, and I want her to try and stun this guy. Oh my god, it didn't work. Why do I not have enough? Cringe game. Oh, it's because she's going last. She can guard these guys and just wail on him. Hopefully Scarlet doesn't die. Oh my god. No! I hate those guys. They're so bad. They're so bad. That's my first death. Yeah, I was hoping if I could at least survive that, he would be pretty weak for a bit. Yeah, I guess I'll go to the autosave. I think if Lily, we're gonna have to gamble a bit. I think if Lily got the stun, we would have been fine. Hold on. Do I gamble with the stun, or should I just try? I might try to defend Scarlet. I think that's the best play. Oof. He can guard. He's gonna get murked, even if he guards. He's screwed. Yikes. I mean, we survived, but he didn't. Am I gonna stream all of them? Probably not all of them, but I think, like, some notable ones. I'll probably skip most of the visual novels. Yeah, this mission's definitely one of the harder ones in the game. It gets a bit easier later. Bro's fucking blocks my path. Oh my god. I don't know if I just restart from the beginning. I think I'll just, like, do an act save. Whoa. I forgot about that. Oh, where should I move? Oh, bro, it can't even get anywhere, like, good. I'm just gonna stop the stream. If there's, like, some interesting VNs, I'll probably stream those. I'm not sure which ones yet, though. I'd have to check over my list again, because I've kind of forgotten. But I would like to at least stream once for most of the games. I do not remember how I cleared this on, like, my first and second playthroughs, because... Wait, no, I've played this game, like, 3 times. This is my 4th playthrough. I don't remember how I did this. Yeah, this is a very puzzly. That's a good word for a puzzly strategy RPG. It is really just trial and error to figure out. Like, one little mistake can kind of ruin you. It's very CBT. Yeah, we still don't need the stream yet. I'm just gonna stop. Kill this guy. I Slay. That's a crazy region name. How many axe saves do I have anyway? Okay, I think I have all of them. That'll make recording easier. That was what I was concerned about. Yeah, let's kill these guys.
盛り上がってまいりました。
自由は戦場にある。
ドカーン。
そうなめるななめるな
大地を鳴
そう
らせ。
さーっとこんなもんよ。
Shut up. I mean, if only one person attacks me, he can handle that, I think. But I can just stop the stream. I mean, I can use the stalling stream to, keep him alive for a bit.
夢中にさせてやる。
You can Yuri a French nun baddie in Warframe. You keep trying to get me to play Warframe. I'm not playing Warframe. I don't care how much Yuri's in Warframe. I'm not playing it.
大地を鳴らせ。
ドカーン。
そうここから先へは行かせん
蹴散らせ。
Oh, whoopsie daisy. Do that one.
自由は戦場にある。
おや
そう
さーっとこんなもんよ。
I think we're doing pretty good. I'll just have those two sit there to occupy the base. He can just chill. He doesn't have to do anything. Yeah. You can just stay there. No, we'll keep the stream going.
死んでも文句は言うなよ。自由は戦場にある。
そう食らえ
やめて。
蹴散らせ。暴れ足りないぞ。次はどいつだ。
Do. Should I keep pushing? No, I'm gonna sit here so I can get the final star on that base. And we'll stop streaming. Yeah, I want to sit here because she summons that big dude. W moves Commander cringe. You don't have to pretend I'm good at these games. This is the only one of the genre I've played.
さーっとこんなもんよ。
お客さんがお越しなすった
So, is this a good offense? Is a good defense situation I'm working with here? Let's guard.
ここから先へは行かせんくねえんじゃねえぞ
Just gonna murk that guy.
さねえただの
Bitch.
練習だく狙えじゃねえ
Guard.
か焦るんじゃねえぞ祝い酒にはまだ
死んでも文句は言うなよ。
A lot of people are making the baseball comparisons, I've noticed.
自由は戦場にある。
ほや
そう
Oh yeah.
さーっとこんなもんよ。
Alright, he's max health, so that's good. And, wait, bro's left himself all alone, what the hell? Oh, it's fine, he'll probably respawn. He'll respawn units. I can't, like, really fight him because I need to kill Gina first. Well, I need to capture Gina first. I need to put her in my Pokeball first. Before I can take her cuck boyfriend. Low-key, do I just get Scarlet to go? And I leave Lily on defense? That might be the play.
死んでも文句は言うなよ。蹴散らせ。
なめるな。
駆け抜けろ。暴れ足りないぞ。次はドイツだ。
How does she do against these guys? Oh, she does fine. Yeah. How does he do against these guys? He'll be fine. Might move... Actually, I will farm one last energy point. Ugh. Well, I'm just guarding, so I'll just keep spamming it. I slay. We'll guard turn 1. Then we'll absolutely fucking murk this cunt. Yeah, so now I can stall these guys. Okay, I'm glad I did that. What now? Maybe kill this chud. Yeah, this is Yuri. The thumbnail's from the game. War is awesome when lesbians do it. I might just keep it there. Should Lily move? Nah, she's in a pretty critical spot. I think... They call it queening out? That's crazy. Okay, I can get these two. And then Scarlet can just chill on this base and take it over. And I might, like, do... No, it's fine. She can just chill on this base. Is this a slower romance between the characters? I'd say like halfway through the game is when the romance starts, and then they do get married at the end. I don't know if that's spoilers. God. Beat the shit out of this guy. I might as well use this as a chance for her to get XP. Oh my god, why are you doing no damage? Oh, she's got an attack fucking thing. Just guard then.
ドカンやめてさーっとこ
Can't believe that Yuri's Yuri'd in this Yuri game. Yeah, that's why I don't consider stuff like they get married at the end spoilers. It's like, wow. Okay. Maybe if there's like multiple potential love interests, someone may not want to be spoiled on that, but this one there's only one. Maybe two, but she kind of like... She's kind of girl failure in the love triangle. Nah, just shoot him. Oh, he can move over here now. That's actually really epic. They finally let up that spot. Can she even take them on? I mean, I guess I could move her there and have her occupy another area. We'll try that out. Or maybe I can make her sit on it. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't know. Nah, okay, we'll wait, and we'll wait for the supply line to heal her a bit. Yeah, they're coming to invade anyway, so it's fine.
盛り上がってまいりましたドカンやめて
Do I go for the stun chance? Fuck it.
プロデューサー
Gambling, I love gambling, I love gambling. No, it didn't stun. I love wait, no. What does more damage? Whatever.
やめてさーっとこ
Alright, we got another base. Very, epic source or whatever. Wait, he moved. I kind of want to take over this base if I can. But... maybe I could just wait. Oh, but it would be really funny if I took it over now. I don't know if, Mohawk Chud can do it on his own. It may take a few turns. Gambling with scratch tickets is rough, yeah. I don't know if this is common in other countries, but it's really normal here to give someone like a scratch ticket with their birthday card as a gift. And it's like, so many times, the person will spend like $30 on a scratch ticket, and then I make $0. And at that point it's like, we both got nothing. You could have just given me $30. It's so weird how that's like normal here. This is coming from a reverse 1999 player. Don't make me gamble on my birthday. It's normal in Ohio? Yeah, I imagine it's like an American, wait, oh, someone else is saying it's normal in the US. Maybe it's specific states then. For your birthday, I will donate $30 to a billionaire for real. Could you guys hear those, like, insane sneezes in the back? I saw my mic pick it up. My family's got, like, the reverse thing. You know how, the father is usually the one with the atomic sneezes? Yeah, for me it's the other way around. It's mum with the atomic sneezes. Oh my god, what do I do? Fight them. It would be funny. He'll fail the invasion, but it'll wear them down a bit. Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to delegate. I didn't mean to delegate. That was a misclick. This is why we save. I think it's an Aussie thing. I get scratch tickets in Australia, but not Canada. I'm getting really mixed reports now. I'm guessing it is more Australian, but some places in America can do it. Lol, 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 lol. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. What the hell is this? Let's shoot this guy. That hurt. And then we absolutely, like, punt that guy. Do I attack again, or... I'll attack again. These guys can't... She can't... She doesn't have enough distance to go around. Very sad. The states are basically their own mini countries, yeah. Australia's a little bit similar, but I don't think it's quite as drastic. And there's like way less states here, for one thing. Is it like, do Americans even remember all the states? Like, if they were asked to list every single state off the top of their head, would they be able to do it? You can? Okay. I guess if it's like, if it's pushed in your education, then yeah. Mostly, but they don't know other countries, yeah. That's kind of the stereotype. Australia's really bad with that too, actually. So I took geography in Australia, and geography's an optional subject here, I'm not joking. And I did, like, geography whenever I could, and they never had us look at a world map. The only way I was able to learn about other countries was when I became an adult and I started just doing quizzes so I could remember the world map. Like, I would just type in world map quiz and I'd just grind it until I remembered at least, like, the good stuff. By good stuff, I mean, like, I can generally pinpoint where something is. So I feel like my map knowledge is probably better than the average Americans. Reverse 1999 also really helped. It made me very conscious of other countries, so I would, like, if it was a country I wasn't familiar with in Reverse, I would, like, do research on it before reading about it in-game. My ship is gonna be flat as hell if I keep this going. I live like an RPG protagonist. What? Australian geography just shows a map with pinpoints of all the gas stations that sell scratches. Dude, this fucking game. I feel like I'm cooked. I'm gonna do one more stalling stream. It'll make me flat, but it's fine. Wait. Oh no, I'm cooked. The boss is just coming to murk Lily. Oh my god. Am I soft locked? I'll see if I can get her to survive this. I didn't expect him to invade. Okay, kill that.
訓練の成果だ。損害を
That's so terrible. That's so terrible. She's dead. She's not surviving one. Oh my god. Wait, he was stupid. He was stupid. The only reason she's alive is because he was dumb and he guarded on his final turn for some reason. Can you kill these guys? It'll be rough. I don't know if I can take over that base. Maybe my problem was when I was trying to take over that base. And it, like, put me in turn debt. Lol. Whatever, just go to your wife or whatever. What is chicken salt? It's like a seasoning. I'd say it's more like a seasoning than a salt. With... I don't remember what's in it. I had it yesterday, though. We just keep some of it in the fridge, because it keeps drying out when you put it in the cupboard. They usually put it on chips, though. The alternative title is chippy salt. I'm gonna actually look up what's in chicken salt, because I forgot. I think it's like onion... Wait, hold on. I think I have it here. It contains chicken meat and skin, chicken broth, salt, rosemary extract, paprika, garlic, onion, celery seeds. Okay. I'm guessing it varies. But yeah, that's basically like the gist of it. It's really good. You buy chicken salt and next day it's turned rock solid? Yeah, it's so fucking annoying. The fridge kind of helps. Alternatively, you leave it in the cupboard and you just smash it with a knife every time you want to use it. I have no idea how they keep it so loose in restaurants. Maybe they use the fridge method, or they just get better quality stuff. I'm gonna get this chud to move. The game looks super fun. If you like turn-based, not turn-based, sorry, strategy. If you like strategy games, yeah. Especially, like, unforgiving ones. I'm just gonna have her guard. I think that was the proper move. Yeah, there we go. Oh, she leveled up. That's so good. This guy's alone. I don't know if I can beat him, though. Killing him would be really useful. Either I kill him, or I fight these guys so I can get to her. But yeah, my chud is blocked off. Maybe it's fine. Maybe these two are fine on their own, though. They're pretty OP. We'll try fighting this guy. We'll see how it goes. I don't think we'll be able to kill. Yeah, no, I think that was a bad move. I don't see this working. Like, I don't see this being worth it. my god, she's dead. Yeah, what the fuck? Oh my god. Dude. Where's my manual save? There we go. We're just not gonna do that. Fortunately, the game doesn't allow you to pincer attack. Yeah, you can't do it at once. If you want to do like a pincer, you have to do it in 2 parts, and it's annoying as hell. We're just gonna keep pushing forward. There we go. No damage taken. Do you think we'll be okay? I feel kind of cooked right now. We'll see how it goes. Stop streaming. Because the stream can't do anything right now anyway. So my supply point's gone. I think that's fine though. Lol. Yeah, so I need to keep this guy there. He can't attack me, so I'm glad I've kept my stream charged. And our health is fine. Airship stalling. We're gonna stall this guy. Oh wait, no, he can't even fucking reach me anyway. He's occupying a base. Yeah, so... Should I just keep my stream as is? I guess I can stop this guy from attacking me, but it doesn't really matter. Like, if he wants to attack me, that's just XP, so I'll let him be. Dead. Alright, I can finally go attack her. But I need the stream up. I think I can neglect putting it up for now, though. Like, I can just go attack her. Try to weaken her a bit, maybe. I don't know. I think I just wait until next turn. And then I just absolutely tunnel her down. Watch my stream. Oh my god, he's cooked. I left bro on his own. Is like, oh, good luck. If he dies, it's fine though. He's expendable. I'm just gonna keep guarding. I'll try shooting this guy. Oh, yikes, yikes, yikes. Oh my god, what the fuck? Dude, he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. That's fine, that's fine. What? Oh my god, I forgot about him. I'm cooked, dude, I'm cooked. This game is so hard. This is an invasion, so all I have to do is defend. Do I just spam guard? I'll try to stun him. I low-key want to just try and stun him. Guard. Okay, please work.
プロデュースはお任せあれ。
No! Oh my god, it never works. I hate the RNG stuff, it's so annoying. She's so fucking dead, bro. Oh my god, he's... This is so bad. I don't have enough HP to fight the boss and my supply route's gone. I might just have to backtrack. Wait, he's gonna kill her anyway. No is how you Australians say no. I mean, I didn't say it like that just now because we don't say it like that. We don't say no, like we don't say it with the R. We say like no, as in we extend the O sound. We don't put like an R sound. I don't know where the no thing came from though. Maybe it's like certain accents in Australia do, but I'm southeast, so I don't say it like that. Sometimes we go like no, like a really, really strong one. But that's about it. Fuck me. Just guard. This is so bad. Oh my god, I hate him. What do I even do here, bro? What the fuck am I meant to do? God. This is actual, like, cock and ball torture. Fucking hell, this game. Can you please stun him? Can you please work? Oh my god, it hasn't worked the entire game. She has not been able to do a stun this entire game. I'm losing my mind. Scarlet's leveled up, so that's cool, I guess. Oh, this game, bro. I'm screwed. Do I have to restart again? I think I have to restart the act again. Yeah, I don't see, like, how I can fix this. How the hell did I complete this game, like, 3 times? No paladin, as in, like, tanking? Nah, all the characters are preset, so there's, like... I guess you can grind. I was thinking about that. I was thinking about just, like, grinding the infinite units and just over-leveling, but that's really boring for a stream. And I definitely didn't need to do that when I played. And I remember on my second playthrough I actually didn't even struggle with this level, so I fucking forgot how to even do this properly. Like, I found it hard on my first playthrough, then the second I'm like, oh yeah, I know what to do, but... Yeah, this isn't workable. Like, this is kind of cooked. Maybe I could keep pushing. I can keep going until I die. There might be like, I might realize something. No, I can't get both of them in the stream at once. I can only do one at a time. That's fine. Move here. I'm just thinking I'll reconnect my supply line. Like, I'll at least try to do that. Oh my god, I'm so cooked. This is awful. Okay, he's alive again. Look at this. Like, what the hell am I meant to do about this, bro? Oh my god. And Lily's gonna die, so... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna restart. Not the whole act. I'll go back to, like... What turn is it? It's turn 24. We'll go back further than that. Maybe, like, 18. What was I doing in turn 18? I was in this predicament. Turn 16 looks interesting. If Lily's stun actually worked, that would help. Bro, I'm getting backseated by my fictional live chat in-game. I'm gonna get Scarlet to retreat all the way back here. Just, like, regroup with Lily, probably. And then I can go... If all three of them are together, I think I can manage the assassin dude. If I can kill him, that, like, that'll make things so much easier. Dude, go away! Oh my god, he's so annoying. At least these two can survive. I'll get her to transform just so I can restore some HP, I think. Okay, get this chud to move here, and now they're all together. We're all in this together. I'll try and save, I guess. But yeah, I just really want to get rid of this guy, the Jaeger. You stay the hell there. Don't move. Oh, he retreated. What a chud. Yeah, I guess my problem was I was trying to take him on with only 2 units instead of, like, everybody. Fucking CBT game. I remember the other levels not being as difficult as this one. Besides, like, maybe the final level. That one's hard.
自由は戦場にある。
慌てさせてやれ。
There we go. No damage taken.
さーっとこんなもんよ。
Alright, we still have our supply line. For now. Oh my god, bro, stop retreating. I am losing my mind. Dude, oh my god, his retreat has screwed me over. What if I just go conquer this? If I conquer this, then he might attack me and I can kill him. Hopefully. That's the plan.
駆け抜けろ。
慌てさせてやれ。
暴れ足りないぞ。次はドイツだ。
We're gonna stop the stream. That way he can actually come to me. I'm trying to bait him out. I'm just gonna command these battles so I can do them no damage for
盛り
him.
上がってまいりました。
駆け抜けろ。
Dead.
さーっとこんなもんよ。
Can I speedrun this? Dude, I can't even play the game normally. I'm cooked. Okay. I can fight him now. We'll have to see how it goes. Actually. Every time I say I'm gonna stop the stream, I think you're talking about the YouTube stream. That's fair. This is a confusing game to stream. It's very meta. Rage quitting the stream. I'm tempted. This game is fucking annoying. Do I kill him? Or maybe, like, try to kill him? Or do I just go straight for it? Like, do I just demolish these guys and try to, like, capture her? I think I'm gonna try and go for the capture. Sorry guys, OBS crashed again.
死んでも文句は言うなよ。
Yeah, I do have a save. I do have a save. So I am okay on that regard.
大地を鳴らせ。
慌てさせてやれ。
ここから先へは行かせん。先へは行かせん。
自由は戦場にある。
攻撃は緩急だ。祝い酒にはまだ早いか。
Alright, so we're here. And we are very, like, we are in very good condition. So I'm gonna do a little save. But I'm gonna put her... I have two options here. I stall him. I stall the ninja. And then I go fight the boss. But I don't kill her. I just whittle her down a bit. And then the next turn I capture her. That actually might be better. Or I can just try both. I did make a save, so I can try both. So I can, like, capture her now. Or try to.
放爆ショーを見せちゃう
We'll try capturing her first. If this doesn't work, then I will do the other plan I talked about. We need to keep this all up.
盛り上がってまいりました。
This game is very political, yeah. I'm sure it predicted something.
さーっとこんなもんよ。
Okay, he didn't attack me. What the hell? Save. This is going suspiciously okay. So all we need to do is we just need to get her down. And we do have the capture stream going, right? Yeah, we do. Let's go, gamers.
ニコルはここまで配置した兵は一体。
いやー、なんかここまで来れちゃいましたね。
単純に連動不足だな。弱り切った属国の管理行政で鉛り切ってたんじゃないか。
そういえばイリジアには正規軍も存在しなかったしね。
敵に指摘されるとはなんたる屈辱。
さあ総督府を明け渡してもらおうか。
Woof woof woof. Woof woof.
関係の意地を見せ
Oh! Baby, I'm preying on you tonight. Hunt you down, eat you alive. Hydration.
勝った気でいるんじゃないよ。舐めた口を聞けないようにしてやる。生きのいいのが来たね。
This is some gamer shit. Scarlet Mercur. Actually, Lily needs to guard like crazy. Yeah, just Crimson Wave.
これが俺の戦い方だ。
出花をくじいてる。
構え、操作開始。
いい腕してるじゃないか。
大地
そう。
いい腕してるじゃないか。姿は安くないんだよ。打ち込んでやりな。
Oh, she just did her attack thing. Cringe. I really need to get her low. Like I need to get her really low. Oh no, wait. Yeah, I don't deal enough damage to get her low enough. Because she did that attack nerf. Let's go sicko mode. Buff her. Buff her. There we go. That's my tactical genius at work.
当たると痛いぜ。
やられちまった。
We're doing good though. We'll stop here. End the turn. Still keep the capture stream enabled. And then we're gonna capture her. I'm gonna save first. Oh my god, she healed. Ew.
これが本物の戦争だよ。いい腕してるじゃないか。
ルールも倫理も喧嘩には必要ない。
私の姿は安くないんだよ。打ち込んでやりな。
No. Oh. My poor attack stat. Fuck. Okay. You. It's not enough, bro. It's not enough. Yeah, I can't. I don't have the action economy. This is so cooked. That?
いい腕してるじゃないか。当たると痛いよ。
プロデューサーお任せあれ。派手に行くよ。
いい腕してるじゃない。
Don't mind my growl, guys. I was consumed by my beastly rage. I'm literally wanting to... I'm dead! I'm soft locked again! Just kill me. End it now. Why did it seem like it was working and then it fell apart? Which one was I at again? Turn 20. Guys, we survived over 2 hours of the stream. OBS hasn't killed itself. What are my relationships like? Oh wait, I didn't know I could look at this. What? I have to capture Nicole first? I thought it was the other way around. Oh my god, that's why I'm screwed, guys. Because I'm not doing the level right. Oh my god. I think I have to restart now. Wait, do I have to? That's why I'm struggling, because I forgot that you're meant to capture Nicole first. Oh my god. Maybe I can, That makes so much more sense. I was like... Okay. How far should I go back? Let's just go back to here. Yeah, this one's fine. This one's fine. Okay, capture Nicole first. Gotcha. Yeah, I thought you were meant to, like... I thought Nicole wouldn't forfeit until you capture Gina, but it's the other way around, I'm remembering. Lamau. Having the straight front and center of your battle formation. It's okay, he's our he-him lesbian. Alright. Kill these guys. Roid. I don't know, I find the font funny. Oh, whoopsie daisy, I forgot about this. This can be occupied by these two. Wait, what if I put a capture stream over me? That way when he invades, I can still capture him. Am I smart or am I super smart? He's your Silver the Hedgehog. Yeah, I don't know why I'm like so interested in Silver. I've always liked him since I was a kid. Yeah, I see it now. Capture Nicole, then Gina. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Command. Okay, the capture's actually working. That's insane. What should we do here? Please tell me this is enough. This should be enough. Yeah, I think we caught him. Wow, isn't it crazy how the game is easier now because I'm playing it correctly? It didn't work? No! Oh, I just missed it. He just had he had too much health. Oh my god, that assassin is gonna kill my he-him lesbian. Oh, and he can't come to the girls. Can you, like, just kill this guy? Yeah, there we go. We'll get him to do something else and stay away from the assassin. Die. We'll put the capture stream on us still because he might invade. And we can't move it anyway, so... Yeah, there we go. He's invading. We're gonna capture him right away. Very nice. We did a... We stole Gina's trophy husband. Very nice. Okay, bro. Only one woman can tell me what to do. We stole your twink. So yeah, I don't think I can use them yet though. No, I can't. I guess that makes sense, but it's really annoying because this level is already pretty difficult. Well, let's do a save, since we got the chud. Yeah, we'll have you take over. And then you two can move up there. So yeah, now we don't have to... Oh, wait. I still have to take over that goddamn base. I just remembered. Let's reload. I completely forgot that was there. Yeah, can you guys... Yeah, just kill them. Let's actually take a break from fighting. I do have this unlocked. So we'll see how that goes. I think it's just like, it's like optional character interaction stuff. Oh, it's not voice acted? Yes, how can I help you? Stop cowering. Stop cowering, what am I, a bear? No, that's for gay men. A bear would be pleasant company right now. This feels like a reference to the fucking, would you rather meet a man in the woods or a bear in the woods debate? Right, I guess kidnapping someone doesn't exactly charm them to you. Well, be that way. You can leave whenever you want. Huh? I got you into all of this. If you leave now, you'll stay in the clear. No, thank you. This is actually quite fun. What am I saying? What? I feel like I can do anything when I'm with you, Scarlet. And just what do you want to do? I'm not sure. I just feel so powerful. When I'm with you, of course. Would you rather meet a bear in the woods or Scarlet in the woods? In that case, do what you like then. Really? Lend me your strength so I may see my wish through to the end. In return, I vow to help bring your dreams to life. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. What do you say? Oh goodness, what have I got myself into? Oh yes, alright. To our new future. Alright. Intermission over. We have to play the game now. We're gonna stop the stream. The in-game stream. Command. Yeah. When/where is the beach chapter? I don't remember there actually ever being a beach chapter. Incredible. Gonna guard for a bit. And then we just one-shot the guy. Genius. I'm so good at video games. We need this chud to level up, like, fast. Actually, what he can do is he can go here. And he can just take over this base. And while we're doing that, the ladies will... Do I get them to invade here? I might do like a... I don't know if I want them to invade. They're gonna be kind of vulnerable if they do that. We'll go here. And we'll just kill anyone that comes near us. Okay, yeah, I want to just stall the assassin. Should I kill the assassin? I could probably skip him, eh? Since I don't exactly need the stream, I'm going to, just gonna leave it off. Ba-ba-ba-bum.
盛り上がってまいりました
Kill.
戦場にある。
そう食らえ
決しなさい。
さーっとこんなもんよ
You don't know about trying that again? Fair enough, yeah. We can skip him. I feel like with a full party he's doable though, because there's no other way to play this game other than, I don't know, like grinding. We could grind, but that would be boring. I feel like he's gonna go attack me, so I'm gonna just stall. I want a Mohawk Chud to take over that base first, so I'm just gonna keep them there for a bit. Yeah, okay, so we're all good now. And this guy can come along and he can join our queens. And now they're together, and we're all good. There we go, we should be fine now. This is gonna be Giga XP. Just grind and trivia us with some Aussie lore. I don't even know if this- I can't really think of any interesting Australian lore. Oh, actually, I have a friend in Perth, and I need to show you guys this. It's called the Heartbeat of Perth. Why can't I find it? What if I type in Perth cactus? Yep, okay. As soon as I type in Perth cactus, I get it. Alright, this right here. This is in Perth. And what they do is, this is like an artist sculpture that's meant to be the heartbeat of Perth. Like, that's what it's called. But what people will do is they'll take the day off work to, like, go around and worship it. So we've got, like, the cultist hoods over here. I'll see if I can find my friend's post. She had a really funny image of it. Yeah, here we go. This was the post she sent. I swear she sent, like, another image of it. One sec. She sent one where a guy had... Here. Let me just save it. It was this image. Look at the fucking John Pork. Everyone's crowded all around it. Yeah, we don't have anything cool like this where I'm from. Where I am in, it's just like retired boomers. But you can see the John Pork flag here. Yeah, there we go. That's the Australia trivia. The only reason I know that is because she told me. I had no clue. Perth is on the other side of the country for me. Okay, this Chud's gonna attack me next turn, 1000%. I'm gonna do a save a Rooney. How's the Yuri going? They're kind of a slow burn, so nothing's happened yet. I'm thinking of just... Yeah, I don't need to stall the stream, I don't think. People go to Perth? Hell, people live there. It's really funny how when I typed in the real name of the artwork, I didn't get it. Okay, Scarlet's leveled up, that's good. What? Bro's being a pussy? What the hell? But yeah, I can move now because there isn't some chud behind me who's gonna take my stuff. Crazy. Wow. If only I played the game properly from the beginning. Airship can just chill there, no streams. What voice pack did I use? If you mean like English and like language, yeah, I use English. English is the intended language. I really want the assassin to invade me. Because I don't want to split up my party. But if I do split up my party... You know what? Fuck it. I don't care. Just go. I'm surprised by how well that reverse video did. I was expecting it to like completely flop. I was only doing it because I really wanted to. But yeah, 99% of players play with the English voiceovers because that's like... That's where you get all the accents and all the intended stuff. And getting it translated too was dope. Yeah, that was an experience. It was cool though. Nah, don't stall. I want that idiot to come over on his own. I'm gonna do a save. Oh, maybe I should have stalled. I should have stalled at least one of them. How complicated is this game? I don't think it's, like, complicated for a strategy game. Like, the combat's not hard. It's really just, like, it's strategy. Just usual strategy stuff, I feel. Okay. Do we go murk the assassin? Or do we go get murked by him? I'm saving constantly because I'm a little bitch. Let's see how we go. No, 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 I didn't mean to press that. I have to reload now. Any update on the Yuri invasion of Bilibili? That's currently my only thing on Bilibili. I probably, like, won't make an account there or try to extend to a Chinese audience. I just don't know Chinese. I did see in the comments some people from Bilibili were coming to check it out, which I thought was cool. Ouch. Chicken guard. Okay, I'm glad I made him guard. Invasion failed. But he doesn't have much health, but he's got a fucking supply line. That feels kind of pointless. But I've got a supply line too, so I'm not, like, too bad. I need... Yeah, I'm gonna get these guys to stall. Because I want him to stay on his own. Okay, what's his health at? He's, like, midway. I think I can take him now. Just gonna do another save. It's okay if the dude dies, that's fine. Will that kill? I can't tell. Oh, wait. Nah, Lily's got a guard. Okay, we got him. We got the assassin. Look at all that XP, bro! That was insane! That was so goated. W. I was worried the game nearly crashed for a second there. I was gonna shit my pants. Okay. We're doing good. We don't need to stall anymore. Yeah, let's go kill these guys. But yeah, now I'm like a higher level than the boss. Oh, they're at B now. That's cool. We can take a look at that later. I just want to see the, This is world stuff. How do I view my party? I forgot. Skills. More likely to be targeted by enemies. Boosts on critical damage by 50. Grants 1 MP at the start of turn 3. That's good. Reduces all enemies' mobility by 20% for all of turn 1. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. That explains some stuff. Yeah, whatever. Alright, let's look at the Yuri. Mons and beauties. Lady Scarlet, I hate to be rude, but at least put your laundry out. My head, I must have had one too many drinks last night. Another all-nighter with the airship crew, was it? They looked horrible. Said you were giving them shots all night. You're gonna drink them to death. Well, well, seems like you've dropped the pleasantries finally. Look, that was just another test of my crew's gumption and loyalty. Sure. No, look at this pigsty, beer mugs absolutely everywhere. How did those get there? That's it. No more room drinking or I'll have you on teapot duty daily. Tea stains are a nasty bunch to get off, you know. What a mess. Oh, you really want to vent, huh? No, this is not venting. I am scolding you. Scolding. Who wants to serve a captain who can't even keep her room clean? Apologies, apologies, I'll do better. This, like, she's actually domesticating her, what the fuck? Good. Now go wash your face, young lady, while I clean this mess up. It's a crazy reversal, bro. You know, Lily, you'd make a wonderful mother. Huh? I'm not even betrothed yet. Then how about being my wife? Huh, yeah, sure. Right after you start living a respectful life. Ouch. No harm in shooting a shot, I guess. Let me think, Rooney. Let's just put the capture stream on there. I'm gonna kill these. How do I... Nah, get everyone here, kill these chuds, get out of my base. And now we should be fine. I'm gonna put a stall there, just so the enemies don't move. Wait, can I just attack? Yeah, I can. I don't need the stream to be in capture mode, because I won't be able to kill her anyway. Come on.
遅かったじゃないか。捕虜にはちゃんと飯食わせてるんだろうね。
当たり前だろう。大事な人材だからな。
上等だ。待ってろよニコル。今助けてやるからね。
おいおいおいおい、人質いるのに銃向けるんかい。
あんたらにとって使い道があると判断したんだろ。欲しいもんをむざむざくれてやるほどお人よしじゃないんだよ。
そう来なくては務めを果たすよ番犬。
息のいいのが来たね。
So theoretically, if failing the Yuri were possible, the world would just end? I guess so, because the world just keeps looping until they get their happy ending. I don't know if I should have him buff. I'll have him buff Scarlet. Whoa, why is Scarlet so slow, girl? What the hell happened? I think she can survive all that. She'll be fine. Okay, now she's turn 1. There we go. We're kind of slaying right now. He can guard. She can attack. Alright, we can capture her now. Okay, wait, we have to do this first. Now we should be good to go. Next turn. Let me do a little save. I do want to get out of this level. I feel like we've been trapped here for a long time. I know that the stages do take a while in this game though. Alright, we're basically at max health. Let's absolutely murk her ass. Okay, we're recording. She's at max health though, which kind of sucks, but I think we'll be good to go. We need to do as much damage as possible before she does her little stupid, yeah, we'll be good to go with this. Yeah, we can capture her now. God. God. Capture.
プロデュースはお任せあれ。派手に行くよ。
We did it. The level's done.
いい度胸してるじゃないか。
And we like wiped out everything. Everything's dead.
暴れ足りないぞ。次はドイツだ。
Boost on critical rate by 20. Cool. Yippee!
すまないジーナ。俺が不甲斐なかったばかりに。
Is this gonna get us some clout? Like, for real, we're gonna get so many views now.
あんたが負けた時点で、あたしらの負けは確定だった。
んで、どうするのスカーレット様。バックダンサーしてもらう？
何をしろって？
我々反乱勢力ですし、踊ってもらおうかと。
You're a prisoner of war, you now have to work for the camera.
道家になれってのか、このジーナ様に。その銃よこしな。脳髄散らせて死んでやるよ。
おいよせ、謝るなジーナ。
踊らされるぐらいなら死を選ぶか。そこまでプライドが高いと大変だろう。
暴れまれたかないね。これが私の生き様だよ。師団長だって務められる女だ。てめえに私の価値がわかんのか。
いいな、実にいいぞ。私のもとで命のあだ花を咲かせてみせろ。
相応の地位を用意してくれるんだろうね。
自分で勝ち取るのが趣味なんだろう。せいぜいかっこよく踊ることだ。
貴族同士の会話とは思えない野蛮さだ。
惚れるだろ。
It's kind of funny how they're lower level than my party. Elysian supremacy.
革命だ。我々は解放されたんだ。エリジアは帝国から救われた。
スカーレット様万歳。赤き革命万歳。
スカーレット閣下に栄光あれ。参謀リリー閣下に栄光あれ。
エリジア、閉廷しちゃったよ。これはもう逃げられないよ。
逃がすわけがないだろう。お前は私のご主人様だと言ったはずだ。それでお前は生きて何をしたかったんだ？
何も、ただ死にたくなかっただけ。大人の正しさには抗えないしさ。スカーレット様も犯人だって決めつけられたじゃない。
なぜ私がやってないと思ったんだ？
大々的に喧伝するでしょ。あんたが本当にやってたら。
Queen shit.
そうだ、分かってるじゃないか。お前の言う通り世界なんてつまらない。正しい連中が頂点にいるからな。では奴らの言う通り正しく生きるしかないと思うか？
そりゃま、大人が世界
We do live in a society. Thank you, Lily. I didn't know that.
ノーだ。正しくつまらない世の中なら間違えてやればいい。いつだってやり直せるんだ、リリー。面白くなけりゃ行きたくないだろ。
そうだけど。
手本を見せてやる。カメラを回せ。帝国の諸君、喧嘩をしようじゃないか。私は今ここにスカーレット国の独立を宣言する。
だし、せめてスカーレット帝国とかにして。
それでいこう。リリー、お前は首相だ。
Is Scarlet just starting wars for the fun of it? She's doing it for clout.
なんかえらいこと決まってもうた。
さあ、間違ってやろうじゃないか。世界を面白くしていこう。
この人めちゃくちゃだよ。
Act 1 Finn.
まあいいか。ちょっと面白くなってきたし。流されてるなあ、私。イリジアの反乱軍を吸収し、帝国の総督府を打ち破った私たちは、勢いそのままにスカーレット帝国の独立を宣言してしまった。新皇帝に即位した
Red
軍
King
は独立
Napoleon.
宣言を宣戦布告と捉え、帝国全土に非常警戒態勢を発布。私たちを万全の状態で待ち受ける。その中にはスカーレット様のお父上の姿も。
What's Act 2? Act 2's the Yowie couple, I think.
国家反逆罪は確定だ。第二師団とこの絵師団に即応体制を整えさせろ。ほっ。
第一師団が帝都の復興にかかりきりで動けないのは痛いですね。共和国の配信とやらで民衆にも情報が浸透しているようです。あまり好ましい状況ではありませんね。
受蔵設備は共和国の貸与品。勝手に破壊すると国際問題になるしな。
そういえば共和国大統領ノア氏から書簡が届いておりますが、
Noah Weidling, the neighboring republic's president. He eradicated poverty, stabilized politics, built a sustainable society, and boosted the nation's level of happiness all on his own. As a politician, he's pretty much perfect and has a 100% approval rate. That's not suspicious.
早急に返事を出さないといけないな。反乱分子の手に落ちてしまったと。
陛下、ご機嫌麗しく。
Elmiria Eisenhood. A kindly sister who belongs to the Imperial Church, there isn't a single citizen who doesn't adore her. She also serves as the archpriest and has known Emperor Gwyn since his princely period. Apparently they're pretty close.
シスター、本日はどのようなご用件で？
教会で不安を訴える人々が増えており、陛下のお耳に入れておこうかと。
いつもすまないな。シスターがいれば、帝都民の精神状態は
まあ、信頼いただいて光栄ですわ。それでは失礼いたします。
It's pretty obvious from the airship, but like, every army is on the move.
そうか、ご苦労なことだな。わざわざ叩きやすく出てきてくれて。
発言がいちいち強戦しないよ。わざと悪を演じてるの？
私は楽しんでいるだけだ。悪だの正義だのは客観的な一側面に過ぎない。
つまり悪逆の自覚はあるのね。じゃあそれでいいです。そんなことより西に見えたバカでかい建物は何？
最近完成したグレートボールだな。対イリジア用の巨大要塞だ。
東はそういうのもないし、目立った動きもなさそうだけど。
そっちはこの絵師団が待ち構えているぞ。帝都を守る難攻不落の盾であり矛だ。
No way, you can impregnate shields.
なら西から攻めてみよっか。最近完成した要塞なら手薄かもだし。
お前ちょくちょく楽観的だな。現実逃避というか。
Low tier labor, bro. Alright, I'm gonna take a lunch break. So, I was thinking of just putting up a video, like one of my videos. So you guys go pick something to watch. I was thinking, yeah, I don't know. Just pick a video and I'll pull it up. I just need to mute the game. Let me see if I can get the text thing to work. Oh, it works. I'll be back, like, pretty quickly. I just need to go grab it, and then I want to eat. But yeah, it's, let me go pull up my channel, and I'll, see if we can find something. Did I die? Why are people saying, rip? I'm okay, right? I don't seem to have any issues. It's fine for you? Okay. Pick one of the longer videos? I think 20 minutes should be fine for me. I don't know, how does everyone feel about the Kazan vid? I don't care about the Kazan vid, I actually don't like it that much. But if you guys are fine rewatching it, that's fine. My dad, pre-cooked some chicken, so I was just gonna eat that for a bit. Virgil slop? Oh, the Homonohime one. That one's more recent, so I don't know. People might be bored of it. I can go back to something older. I don't know if the Skylanders video would be okay. Should be fine. Some of my videos are so long, what the fuck? Like, my Wizard 101 video was like 46 minutes. I'll just throw on the Kazan vid. Oh, someone said Absalom. It's got my own stream recommended to me. Thanks. I don't know why I get so much My Little Pony stuff. I think it's like my horse interest. I could go back to the Absalom one. Where is it? Yeah, it's this one. It's been 6 months. We can go with that one. I actually don't like the Absalom video, but I know lots of people do, so it should be fine. Absalom. Shut up. Oh my god, I hate hearing my own voice. Alright. I'm gonna play that. And then I'll get something to eat. Let me just pull up this. Absalom is like Dragon's Crown, except you don't have to alt tab whenever I'll be back, guys. Comes into your room. 2D hand-drawn beat-em-up RPGs have got to be one of my favourite genders, so Absalom was an immediate day one purchase. The other couple dozen games in my backlog proceeded to look at me like this, but most of them have been there for years. Surely they can wait a few more. I wasn't paid to talk about this game. In fact, this video will probably get dogshit views. Regardless, look at how gorgeous it is. Absalom is one of the few games that actually looks like its cinematic trailer. The art style feels very western comic book with sharp outlines and dark colours and stuff. I don't know. I'm not an artist, I have no idea what I'm talking about. If you're wondering what that blurry filter across your screen is, it's not YouTube compression, it's an artistic choice on the game's part, and like, I get what they were going for, it gives off 80s and 90s cartoon vibes, but you can go into settings and turn it off. Your eyes will thank you. When you start playing, the first thing you'll notice is that the soundtrack is fire. Some real big names like Mick Gordon and Yuka Kitamura were involved, but Gareth Coker did most of the work. If you turn off the in-game music to have your own playlist going in the background instead, it's safe to assume that you evade taxes and eat babies. I mean, what else are you gonna be listening to while playing? Your ultra-masculine white girl playlist? Okay, never mind, this actually works. The second thing you'll notice is that the gameplay is really neat. Since Absalom is a roguelite, you start off with fuck all, which really threw me off at first, but as you unlock more abilities for each character, it opens up a bit. I've always bounced off of roguelites, so it was really surprising to find that I could tolerate it in Absalom. At first, I wasn't too impressed, and the combat system carried my interest through the early stages, but after unlocking more rituals, you can make some really insane builds that'll spike your dopamine levels. Gonna be real, I have no clue what's going on in the lore. I tried really hard, okay? I listened to the dialogue and learnt that my mum was cursed with endless pregnancies, so she can't give birth. Also, we're wizards who are a racial minority and not a big fan of the government. Now this is Galandra, and let me get one thing straight. I'm not. Used to be a prostitute who then realized she's really good at killing people. I think. That's incredibly based if true, but I'm genuinely not sure. Can someone please clarify? Look, I'm trying with the lore, okay, but it's told in bits and pieces, so I keep forgetting things I heard like 10 hours ago and getting confused. As you can see, Galandra has a big sword, so you're probably like, oh yeah, she like hits people with it and shit, right? Well, no, she only swings her sword once every 5 business days. The other 4 business days, she's throwing hands, picking up people and slamming them into the ground. She's literally just a girl.
I love women!
When she does swing her sword, it's to use her skill, which is a single slash, but it can be upgraded to 3 slashes if you're lucky. There's also this stuff called Arcane. It's a skill you have to charge up with mana. She uses her sword for that too. Since this game has co-op, I took my introverted ass over to matchmaking and started playing with whoever Orin was. There are no chat features, so communication consists solely of walking back and forth rapidly, jumping in place, and morbid hand gestures. Everything seemed normal at first, but I quickly realised from the level layout that Orin hadn't progressed as far into the game as I did. This meant I was their senpai. You must be wondering what that orgasmic sound you're hearing is, and that's a clash. If you time your skill or arcane ability as an enemy attacks, it parries and offsets them. When possible, I like to get the explosion buff for my clashes so I can do this. We ended up fighting the boss Rudolph on this run. Unfortunately, my homie's health was practically non-existent, so I channeled my inner gamer demons, all to ensure Orin didn't die. Okay, I'm technically back. I've got my lunch with me, but it's like crunchy chicken, so I'll be muting my mic. If the Underking's boss theme goes this hard, then surely the fight is just as hard. The Underking starts targeting Orin, so I give him the old fist up the ass, bit of a stylish spin for the slow-mo finisher, and we're good to go. During runs, Absalom lets you branch off. Yeah, it's deep fried, but it's been in the fridge for a while, so it's crunchy. I let Orin pick the location just in case they had a quest somewhere, and they took us to super fucked up undead island of non-consensual anal fisting. We did not have a good time. Once you progress far enough into the game, you're given 3 lives per run. Orin ended up losing one of theirs here, and then the Taco Bell logo fucking flattened me. I ended up prioritizing time and fire abilities during the run, which had me spawning echoes of myself every time I used my arcane skill. The next major boss was the Silver Queen, and she's a bit like the Wraith from Dragon's Crown. You have to dispel an invincibility mechanic over and over again while she summons 3 billion skeletons that want to touch you all over. Really annoying in general, so I nuked her with my ult. What sucked most, however, is that we both lost our second lives this fight, leaving us with only 1. Once the queen was down, we now have to beat the final level and boss without dying at all. Orin died, so I exploded these guys with my clash buff before rezzing them, but we had basically no resources left. We'd have to lock in. What's this about, Yuri slander? Because of Jack adjacent people. Yeah, I guess people who are like Jack typically don't like Yuri. Which is funny because Jack likes Yuri. Jack's like the biggest ally. Unsurprisingly, he has a second phase, but it was honestly easier than his first. The problem was that we were barely hanging on. I put in some good damage, but ultimately died. If Orin can res me, I'd have enough health left to- okay, never mind. Orin and I said our farewells, going back to single player mode. Even though I've already beaten the final boss myself on my own save, that They didn't hated mean I on a was new done, anime there was a because secret no post-game Yuri.
enemy
Oh,
called
that's what you
Absalom.
mean. Yes, I know. That I'd yet to kill, and this time I wouldn't fail. In Twitter is never a good thing to hear in a sentence,
Alright,
yeah.
let's put a pin
I
in
stopped
that for
using
now.
Twitter
Hey,
months ago,
look at these 3 other
and I've
characters I
been
haven't tried
much
yet.
better
I've
off.
literally spent the past 19 hours playing only Galandra. Let's go with Brom because he is a frog wizard. He's surprisingly melee focused for a mage, and it took a little while to get used to his skill. However, his burst damage is kinda nutty. You can get inspirations that double the cost of your arcane, but triple its damage. Then you can also get one that lets you charge up your arcane to make it stronger. This lets you absolutely shred some bosses as long as they don't have excessive invincibility phases like the Silver Queen. Even though this was my first time using Brom, I still managed to beat Azra, but died to Absalom again right after. That's alright, we can try Outsider next.
I am the danger now.
I am the danger.
They're the fast multi-hit rogue archetype with gap closers that
Dude,
let
I
them pull off
fucking hate this
extensive aerial
video.
combos.
I'm sorry if
Honestly,
everyone
I was
likes it.
not
I think it's
vibing
just like
with
the
them at
creator
first.
curse to
We'll go
hate
back
all
to
your
them later
videos.
on to see if they click for me down the line. Alright, it's the dwarf guy, Carl. If you've watched my Dragon's Crown videos, you know that dwarf is one of my favorite characters. Let's see if Carl can live up to his predecessor. Immediately, his basic attacks were more of my vibe. They're pretty similar to Galandra's, but a bit slower with more of an emphasis on knockdown and stagger. I even unlocked an inspiration that gave him the exact same grab attack as Dragon's Crown's dwarf. Then I paired that with another inspo where you can slam enemies you're holding into the ground. While Dragon's Crown's dwarf is more melee orientated with a few explosives for war crime purposes, Carl makes use of the second amendment, with his grenade shot actually being really strong. Once I was done playing with Carl, I returned to Galandra for the warm familiar comfort of her moveset. My toxic character trait is that the first run of the day will always be my best
What
one,
didn't
which
I
makes
like about it?
roguelite
I
somewhat
just don't like the
incompatible with
script.
me. Don't know why
It
this
was before I
happens,
figured
maybe
out my
restarting from
style.
the beginning, especially
The
if I nearly won,
reverse
just pisses me
video,
off
I'd
that
say,
I
is when I started
subconsciously
like
throw all subsequent runs. That
experimenting
was the
and kind
weird
of
thing about
realizing
my
what my
experience with
style is,
Absalom.
and
It
then
was
the
really
Homotohime one is
frustrating
when
not
I
feeling like I was good at the
fully
game. Not because
utilized it,
beating
so
was
now I
something
just
I
go
thought
forward
I was
with that.
entitled to, but because I cared about getting better.
Yeah,
As much as
I just
love
don't
shooting
like this
beat 'em
one. It
ups,
feels
they've
very
never been my
unrefined.
strong suit.
And I don't like how my
However,
voice
if I
sounds
can
in
get
it,
all the achievements in
because I'm
Absalom,
pitching it
I'll
up.
be one step
I'm doing
closer
that
to
thing where I
overcoming
pitch
this
up my
weakness.
voice.
And to do that, I'll have to finally defeat the secret
Do I ever
boss.
get used to listening to your own voice? It fluctuates. I don't like listening to my voice in certain videos, but other times I'll sound fine. It varies.
Thank you, Safari. Oh my god. Try me. Oh my god. There you go. Oh, wait, he died?
Any YouTuber I'd recommend?
Revenge Claw actually came in clutch.
I haven't been watching too much YouTube lately.
Oh,
I normally just watch a bit of Jenny Nicholson, but she's really popular. I guess a more niche channel is there's like this The Isle, like the game. There's this The Isle challenge, not challenge, video I watch. They're called Thevian, I think. VIA, and I just think they make like nice little passionate videos. They're pretty flawed, like they're a little amateur. Aside from the intros, that's because they animate the intros, so they're good animators. One of them does really good animations. It's just like the scripting and the editing. You can kind of tell they've probably only been doing it for about a few years, but yeah, they're a good like small channel that I like. I don't play dinosaur survival games, by the way. I just like watching videos about them. Yeah, you can recommend whoever you want.
Oh my god,
Blacktop Collective, are they like a, are they a collector channel?
I did it. Oh, yes.
Absalom had been defeated, so that means everything's done, right? Well, no. As I said earlier, I'd be getting all the achievements. Most of them have been checked off already just by playing the game normally, but there were a number of side quests.
Oh, the collective refers to the people, gotcha.
One was just petting all 4 mount types in the game, which I forgot to do earlier. For Galandra, she had to challenge her old master in duel.
There is nothing
Now,
like
I'm going to play
watching,
the clip as
playing
is
a
for
game
little
you would
while
not be
because
interested
I
in playing
want you to
yourself. Yeah, I
witness the
know.
exact moment I fucking snapped while fighting this guy.
Like, if it's a game I want to play, I will play it. If it's a game I don't want to play, I'll watch it.
Despite the outcome, there's no denying that bro aura farmed the fuck out of me. He really hit me with a mad, check this swag. Even though I beat him, it sure doesn't feel like I won. The best quest in the game has got to be Carl's Mpreg arc. By using a Dracoraptor to open this door, you can fight a dragon boss. I smacked him for ages, but his health barely moved. At the time, I thought he was just really tanky, until he suddenly died. Basically, the health bar wasn't actually tracking
If you
the
have one, would
damage
you ever
taken
make a
properly.
public
Carl
playlist
then
from the
used this
music
to
used in your
create a bunch
videos
of
and
dwarf
stuff?
babies.
I don't have a playlist, but all my music is linked in the
It seems
description
like
for
every
every
good
single one of my
fancy RPG
videos.
these days needs an atmospheric
Oh,
bard
actually, I
solo,
do
and
technically have a
Absalom is no
playlist, but it's not complete. It's very weird. It's like all over the place. It's not complete. Especially because not all my music comes from YouTube. But yeah, if it's in... Which one was it? Archer is OP. Yeah, all the music's listed in that one.
That was honestly really nice. I'll try to pay more attention to the lore from now on. There's an achievement for killing Azra with every character, which I've already completed for Galandra and Brom. There is a noticeable lack of skill whenever I use someone who isn't Galandra. That's to be expected when you've played nothing but one specific character for about 90% of your total playtime. That being said, something about Carl recently...
Oh, as a
clicked for me.
general
The
thing.
build I created for him this run was really good.
I do have a
I picked
playlist.
Grenade Shot,
I'll
got
see if I can get the
inspo that
link
lets you charge
and
your
just
shot,
post it in
add
here.
additional effects to
So you
your
can
arcane,
grab it.
reload your mana by
I keep
pressing
forgetting
Y, which
to...
is
It's
broken,
unlisted,
trinkets to boost
but I don't
impact
have like
damage,
any
a
sources
ritual
to
that
it.
creates echoes when I use my arcane, and all of that together created a build that went something like
My
this.
friend's speaking Romanian in WhatsApp. Let me go grab it. Oh, this is Crystar music. Fucking love that game. I may end up streaming, Crystar, just a little bit of it. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Any new non-racist jokes you can tell us? I don't think I've ever made a racist joke in my life. That's not my humor. I'm not a chud. I find racist jokes so fucking corny.
Azura got completely
Like, it's
bodied,
fine
and
when
it's hard to
someone
believe I was
of the
struggling at
race
all
does it.
beforehand. There was just one last achievement
They can do
for
whatever they
Carl, which
want.
was
It's like
throwing
how I
3
make
enemies into a
autism
hole at
jokes,
once.
because I have
During this raft
autism.
section in the early game, you can complete it pretty easily. After that, I went on to take on the Interloper, which is yet another secret boss. As the second phase starts, the dimension door closing decapitates it, which was metal as fuck. At this point,
Oh my
I
god,
was
shut
beginning
up,
to think
cringe.
that
You are
Absalom might be
so,
one of my
like,
favorite games of
annoying.
all time. With only
That's how I
3
feel whenever I
achievements
watch
left,
this
2 of
video.
which being related to Cider, it's time to see if I can finally figure this character out. Using a chain lightning build paired with their fast attacks is really busted, although I hadn't really figured out their
Oh my
aerial
god, okay,
combos,
yeah,
to be
I have a
honest.
playlist
Lightning
with
is usually one of the
600
most
songs
broken
in it.
elements in the game, as it's essentially the do stuff and everything
I'm just gonna
dies
try and
ability.
paste
You can
that
get
in,
rituals that make it so your basic attack
in the
and
chat.
skills create static charge, and once that reaches 100%, it bounces lightning throughout
One of
the
my
whole
favorite
room. This
targeted types of
absolutely
jokes.
demolishes an AoE and single
Preferably
target
ones from
situations,
the people
as well as
itself.
burns through enemy armor.
Like-
if you're struggling with the game, strongly recommend giving lightning a go. Cider
Oh, my
absolutely
friend did
murked
say
Azra,
something
so there
kind
was
of
only one
funny.
achievement left to get with them.
He's
Stay airborne
he's
for 15
straight,
seconds.
but
I
he's
could
like,
not do this at all in actual
he's our
combat,
chud.
but
He's
then I
our
got
little
an
chud,
idea.
and
It doesn't say you have to be in combat.
ew. He said like, that's pretty straightforward. Oh, sorry, that's a scary word for gay people. That's pretty gay forward. Okay, there we go. That's my music playlist.
I can't believe that actually worked. While I understand this character much better compared to before, there's definitely a lot more to learn about them. Now, onto the final achievement. Defeat
Do you guys
Azra
want to see
without
some photos
resting
of my
at
dogs
Haven
after
for a
this?
Hearthroot.
I'm still
This sounded
eating, by the way.
impossible to me just a few hours ago, but I am not the same person I was a few hours ago. With 30 hours under my belt, most of them being with Galandra, I was confident in my skill. It was time to take everything I've learnt for one big grand finale of a run.
Are they both still good? Unfortunately, in March, Sally passed away. She was 16, but her sister is still alive. But yeah, that's why I was, yeah, I was pretty messed up in March, so I really threw myself into video editing at the time to distract myself. But yeah, her sister's fine. But my mum sent a whole bunch of pictures of them, so, we found some, like, old ones.
Why is it that
Alright, see you later, Isaiah. Thanks for
water
tuning
attack,
in.
it turns into piss? That's now every achievement in Absalom unlocked. As is tradition, whenever I get all achievements in a game, I change the Steam banner to fan art of my favourite Uma Musume characters passionately kissing. That way, whenever I'm scrolling through my Steam library, I can tell at a glance which games I do and don't have all the achievements for. Of course, it wouldn't do for me to not credit the artist. You can check them out here. Alright, we're gonna play Smash or Pass. If you want to smash, you give a thumbs up with the emote, or you give a thumbs down if you're passing.
Contestant number 1, come on through.
Contestant number 1, Gardevoir. Alright.
If you're trying to
here's
find more
number
Yuri
2,
content, there's a
Hestia.
curator called
love
Hella
Hestia, I
Yuri.
love her and all, but
They're really
I
good for
haven't
finding
played
stuff.
Smash.
They're how I find they're how I find
Hello? What?
the majority of my games.
Hi!
That was the wrong answer, bucko.
I don't think this dragon was happy I declined Hestia.
You insulted his wifey.
I'm sorry, there's just a better goddess. Oh no! Oh no, I'm still alive. Okay, I'm good.
Whoa, I just got fucking pelted.
Let's go! Holy shit, I'm alive!
Barely.
Okay, I was not expecting Big Boy to come in. I was here, I am playing Smash Pass, and the dragon's like, no, always Smash, bitch. Again, there's just a better goddess for me. I'm sorry.
Who's the better goddess?
Hephaestus.
I'll have to look up who she is after this. Oh shit, I was about to say watch out.
You told me! Damn!
Alright, there's a boss fight coming up. Basically, use the bugs to hit the boss, and it doesn't drain the bug's stamina. But the little ads, like the mobs that are spawned, it does drain it.
Yeah,
So
my
just
friends
try
have
to
done
avoid
Machi
the
fan.
mobs and focus on the boss.
So it doesn't use stamina on the boss.
Yeah, not on the boss, but on everything else it does.
That is stupid. That's so stupid.
Yeah, I think it's a bug.
It has to be.
It's something I discovered on accident. Yeah, they probably won't last the whole fight,
but the boss will be really low. Wait, I think you've got this. Oh!
Oh, it attacked faster than I thought. Holy shit. You got Goth Mommy mode? Hell yeah.
Oh shit. Oh, this is rough.
What do you mean all captains?
Yeah, big run. Just run past everything. It's alright, you'll spawn next.
Yeah, I'll get thrown back into the Playboy area.
Just focus on staying alive.
Oh,
Oh my
we
god.
did it!
That was insane. That, like, we shouldn't have won that.
We should not have. Oh no, oh.
Oh, there it is. Our dogs are Frenching.
Oh no! Oh shit! Oh, I'm okay.
He deflected your projectiles. Oh, nice! Okay, watch out for this one. Alright, I tried to finish him quickly because wave landing's really bad.
There's gotta be a second phase to this, right?
Yeah, there is. That's why I didn't use my ult. Okay, he's not gonna just let me revive you.
We're fine. We're okay. We're not okay.
Oof.
We're okay.
Because I didn't want my viewers thinking I couldn't interact with women, I reached out to popular YouTuber and friend Morgana Evelyn. She'd been playing a lot of Absalom recently, but had far less hours than me. I wouldn't squander this opportunity to show off my gamer skills.
You lucky bastard, you got the fucking Arcane Echo, oh.
I have not even used them. Oh my god, 50 MS feels like, you know how Goku goes to another planet to train?
Oh my god, our ping is so low. I've been playing with my American friends and it's like at least 250. But I play mostly single player. Have you been in Absalom yet? Like the... Oh, no you haven't.
No, I just unlocked him. Triple damage or fucking more mana.
It depends. If you want to spam, go with Battle Rage. But if you like big number burst damage, then Arcana Overload.
Monkey brain.
Oh boy, I have to kill the black chicken specifically because he's different.
Oh my god, racism. The black chicken gives you health.
Yeah, the black chicken gives you health and money.
How'd you even figure that out? You just profiled the chicken and beat it until it died.
Well, I killed all of them. And
Morgana
I
was trying to get
only
me
the
cancelled
black
here.
one's taking damage.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, Brom is burst damage king.
That wasn't even me. That was Morgana.
Back from the hearth route, so I always just ult here anyway.
Okay, I was actually filthy.
Oh, that's nasty.
It's wild that my aura can do the drill as well.
Yeah, that's what makes the echoes so good. They copy whatever's related to your skill or arcana, or even your finisher.
Although it's making it hard to see anything.
Yeah, I can't see, I'm just YOLOing.
This is grotty. Actual full-on gremlin build.
I don't think so. Okay, now we just need to do a second phase without dying, preferably. Shit, oh, fucking hell. That sucks. Nice, you carried that.
I was waiting for that combo. What the fuck?
Yep, that's why you need one revive at the very least in order to even fight this boss.
So that's the gimmick.
You focus on damage, I'll focus on parries.
Bro, I'm gonna set up for a combo once I get my mana.
I'm nearly dead. Nice.
Dude, that was the wildest run I've ever had.
You
got an insane build. I had only 1 health for fucking Absalom at the end there. That was terrifying.
Look at your clashes, holy shit.
Oh, what the fuck? Why did you get... You got it again. Oh. Thanks.
The fuck again?
You can take it.
I was expecting to fight him.
Yeah, same. Oh, we are.
Oh, it was a prank for him.
He tried.
Holy shit, you are a god gamer.
No,
Okay.
anime bullshit.
I'm back. I was putting away my plate. Because I don't keep bowls in my goddamn room. I guess the
Holy shit,
break's
that was
over.
massive. That
Oh,
was
fuck.
so Kano.
None of my fucking parries are working. Hold on.
Okay, you guys got like 3 minutes left. I don't know if you guys want to finish it. Oh my god, ill. Let me just clean my table.
What is wrong with me? Oh my fucking god.
Chicken salt fighting back. No, I think that was just the deep fry. the breadcrumb.
Fucking terrible. Sorry. I think it's just because it's late.
No, you're right. I can't believe we're 2 for 2.
153 clashes?
Dude, what the fuck?
I think, you know how Absalom has those, like, weights?
My 200
Every
Coke
one of
cans
them
on my
counted, you
desk are
reckon?
collecting bugs?
Alright,
Nah.
Thanks for playing with me.
No, it was fun. You should do it again
Nah.
sometime.
I only
I
drink
hate to sound
water.
dramatic, but Absalom is probably one of my favorite games of all time now. In fact, I'm pretty sure I like it more than Dragon's Crown. And I hecking love that game. Dog.
Oh, that was Wizard 101 foreshadowing. That's crazy. Ugh. Well, I eat 1 meal to get me through the stream, and then I become disgusting. Hydroids are the worst. I've never been called that before. Good to know we have a name. Yeah, when I was a kid, I had, like, Coke, and I thought it was so disgusting that I've been turned off soft drink forever. This says Dogma. Strategy Dogma. I did not see that. Dogma. Wow, Dogma, guys. Dogma? You guys remember Dogma? Yeah. Was it 101? Yeah, I made a video about it, forever ago. By forever ago, probably like 5 months ago. I don't like that video either. So, we can proceed with this game, or we can swap to a different Yuri game if you like. If you're bored of this one, we can just move on to one of the other Yuri games. I can do a poll. I'll do a poll. There we go. Start poll. Because yeah, this game, I don't know if it's like, if it's boring to stream. I can't really tell. It seems kind of mixed so far. It's capped at, okay, 14. Once it gets to 15 votes, final vote, and we'll decide. If it gets to 15 votes... Oh, wait. One more vote and it's already lost. Okay, well, I guess we'll just end the poll then. We'll keep playing. If we start getting bored just saying memes at us, well, I think you've forgotten that I'm not a good entertainer. Should I just keep these guys here? Let's just, yeah, let's just end our turn. It's time to go over your new picking. Okay. Oh, right. This is where you turn off supply orders. How much Yuri did you miss? Not too much, because the game's kind of a slow burn. Oh, but you did miss Scarlet asking Lily to be her wife, and Lily saying, lol, no. So you did miss that. Oh, you have to go to work in 10 minutes? Rip. I know how that feels. You're gonna get up in front of the camera and shake your booty for us. Hell yeah. Low-key, I kinda wanna just, stand on this base for a bit to get more stars. Oh, did my stream start at 1 AM for you? Then what about my stream where I started at like 2 PM? What the hell? And you were still there. Yeah, sadly you can't accommodate for every single time zone. I do try to like vary the times by a few hours though. Okay, we've maxed out this base. Let's go kill these chuds. Let's send these... No, wait. Let's send these three. You two can stay there. So Duke Brown's daughter is looking to invade the mainland, huh? Kieran Grosvenor, yep. Your first one was at 5 AM. For me, I misread it as 5 PM the day before and was sat with my giant lollipop and propeller hat ready. Oh my god, I feel bad. Gwyn's younger brother. In short, the second line for the throne. He also runs the second division of the Imperial Army. Why not the first, you ask? Because the Great Wall's not under their jurisdiction. He's the kind of guy who goes gaga for anything big and imposing. Yowie Barra. Tyler Lamprish. Prince Kieran's aide and the brains of the 2nd Division. He commands the Dragon's Nest, which is their supply depot. Basically, he does all the really boring admin work. I hear he also handles all of Prince Kieran's day-to-day tasks, so is the house husband.
Great Wall, 応答せよ。
お呼びですか?
She's stationed over at Great Wall HQ, a whiz with anything gun-related. She's a model commander. Like any gifted math nerd, she can calculate a bullet's trajectory with horrifying speed and accuracy. Fucking nerd. She'd rather work directly with Kieran, so she's applied for a transfer.
仕事だ。俺様の下で働きたければ、ここ。
お任せください。
This voice actress is from Uma Musume, by the way. It's Mr. CB. There you go. There's your horse trivia for the day.
さて、まずは警告射撃ね。おいでなさい、お二人さん。当たっても悪く思わないでね。
帝国が誇る最新鋭の大砲だ。脳筋殿下がいかにも好みそうだろ。
あんなの聞いてないよ。当たったら死んじゃうよ。
恐れることはない。
I'm frying in my room.
強
One
敵に
sec.
対処する方法はただ一つだ。
Aircon superpower go.
とは？
出し惜しみせず、フルメンバーでぶったたく。待っていろ。さあ叩きに行くぞリリー。
なかなかわかってるじゃないか。戦力は集中投与するもんさ。
じゃ、行こうかお嬢ちゃん。
私も一緒にってことだよな。
So we can try to brute force. It's generally... I don't think it's worth it though. Stop streaming. Yeah, I have to sit here for a bit. Yep, we just have to wait until that's occupied. Alright, we finally got that one. Would we be able to kill them all? Maybe. So I was thinking we move over here. And then we move Gina and her trophy husband up to where we are. Oh, what? We can absolutely obliterate them. Easy peasy. 4 times speed, thank you. You can feel your life wasting away when you don't play at max speed in a turn-based game. Alright, there we go. Nice. And then, yeah, we'll just move them here. And then... maybe I can move these... I'm thinking I just move Scarlet and Lily for now. Because I did do, like, a practice run, but... What time of the day is it for you? Currently, it's just before 2 PM. So I stream at pretty convenient times for my time zone, but that's because I live with my family and I don't want to be screaming at the middle of the night. Otherwise, I would just stream at night. Sometimes my family does go, like, on vacations without me, though, so if they ever do that, I'll have an opportunity to stream at times I usually can't. They can't decide how to spell Kieran's name, I feel. That's pretty funny. It's almost 12 for you? Yeah. Australia's just too far ahead for most people. Part of me kind of wants to put him back here so we can gain more stars for this. But I guess it doesn't matter. Easy Lamau. Haha. Stupid. I'll just keep them here. Just have to wait until we get all the bases occupied.
盛り上がってまいりました駆け抜けろほや
Oh yeah!
ざーっとこんなもんよ
They just like throw soldiers at me to grind for XP, even though there's no chance of them winning. I'm thinking I put them, yeah, I keep them here for just one more turn. So I can occupy the base. What game is this? It's in the description. It's called The Great Villainous Strategy of Lily. I got the title right that time. They have so many soldiers. Yeah, the game's super unfair, but it is winnable. I've beaten it, this is my 4th playthrough. But it's a very unfair game. I'll get Scarlet to do the invasion through here. And then just so Lily isn't stuck defending it by herself, I'll put this chud here. And now this is what we've got. We've got this should be good. This looks good to me. I don't know if I stall. I don't see why I need to, yeah, I don't need to stall. I want to keep myself charged. I want to keep my stream charged. Alright, very nice. Should I move Lily over here? I'll move Lily over here because there's some pretty dangerous enemies. I think this will do. Let's just block these two for a bit. I'm just gonna do a save before I take on those guys. That convoluted strategy board is representation of how IRL Yuri works, unfortunately. You know, maybe it's a good thing I'm single then. It turns out that being decent at video games and reading classical literature doesn't actually net you that many Riz points with other women. If I can get Scarlet to kill these guys, then I can turn off the stream. What the hell? Why is this working? I was just kind of YOLOing it, and then it's like, nah, this is actually a valid strategy.
お客さんがお越しなすった。慌てさせてやれ。攻撃は緩急だ。外さねえ。ただの練習だ。攻撃は
Easy.
祝い酒にはまだ早い。
And he leveled up. That's very nice.
暴れ足りないぞ。次はドイツだ。
期待外れだったか。
You're telling me women don't want to sit by the fireplace with a glass of wine while you read them your latest Sonic X Shadow Wattpad? Well, maybe if there were actually more good Sonic X Shadow things. Sonic fanfiction kinda sucks most of the time. My brother reads like an unhealthy amount, but he hates classical stuff. Like he hates the old stuff. But I'm kind of the opposite, but not in like a new bad, old good. Like I don't believe in that at all. It's just he recommends me modern stuff, and I don't like any of the modern stuff he's recommended. I have a lot of trouble finding modern books that I like. A lot of them are just written in really annoying, like when I'm reading a fanfiction, I am fine with it sounding like a fanfiction, but when I'm buying a fully published novel, it's so annoying when they sound like fanfictions. I don't know if it's just me. Has he recommended Brandon Sanderson? Thankfully no, he doesn't like fantasy. He reads a lot of romance, like, he reads a lot of romance targeted towards women. She, him, lesbian. I think I'll just leave it off. Oh my god, whoops, I accidentally put him in there. I'm dumb. I completely forgot that's a danger zone. Despite the big fucking crosshair. I was just trying to occupy it, bro. Okay, we're gonna get out. We can, like, do it slowly. We can just go back and forth. Are you sure he's reading for literary purposes? I mean, he did, like, read this one series about, like, it was a erotica between shadow monsters. Oh my god, I'm getting attacked by this chud! This is so cooked. Should I focus on staying alive or killing him? A lot of romance literature today is just not it. Yeah, I'm a huge romance fan, but most romance sucks. Like, even when I can't find, like, sapphic stuff for me, I'll even default to, like, hetero. But so many times, the guy is just, like, the most disgusting person ever. Like, I don't know what it is with the obsession towards these obviously misogynistic men. This is scary. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm cooked. Lol, 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 what the hell? Lol, I just died because of that ninja. I find the best romances in books that are in completely different genres. Yeah, exactly. I get exactly what you mean. It's kind of like how the best comedy are ones that aren't comedy, and comedy is just kind of like an extra thing. But because they've got all this extra context, that context enhances the comedy. Does that make sense? I don't know, it's like, when they're able to actually make jokes about the material, it's so much better. And usually a comedy doesn't have that sort of world building and characterization for it to work. Because a comedy just focuses on being funny, but a fleshed out story can be funny using its own material. Player phase. Let's go to turn 45. Oh yeah, the Avatar recap episode.
夢中にさせてやる。
Do I have any more, like, cutscenes unlocked or what? Oh, all the heteros have something. I might watch that later. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn off the airship for now. Do you have any novels/books you actively recommend to people? Unfortunately, most of my reading as of late, besides like classical literature that everyone's already read, is I've been reading this book called Spinosaur Tales, and it's just like, it's a non-fiction paleontology book about spinosaurs. That's the only thing I've been reading lately besides classical literature. Unless we're including like manga, I guess. I just keep up to date with Yuri manga, really. But like for books, that's what I've been doing. Let's move this chud over here. Is there anything I should do? Binosaurs? Wait, did I say binosaurs? I didn't mean to say binosaurs. We need to cut off this guy. Let's make the ninja stand still. Because he's annoying. He gets me killed. Oh, thank you, Philip, for the dono. I appreciate that. Played Homara Hime because of your vid. Ala Ala Mummy Boss is the best aesthetic character. She actually has a pretty cool fight, yeah. What really got me was, I don't know if this is in her first phase, but when you fight her in, like, when you do the rematch fight, she has that, hook attack with the sickle, and it took me way too long to realize you're meant to dodge towards where the opening of the sickle is. You can't just iframe through it. Because it's meant to be like a crescent moon and you're meant to dodge out of it. You're not meant to dodge into it. I felt so fucking dumb when I realized. Let's just kill these guys. Friend, girlfriend? I've been reading that. It's really cute. I Want to Touch is How Love Starts. I don't think I've seen that one. And Yuri Yuri Panic. Huh. That last one sounds familiar. But yeah, the first one I'm in the middle of. I've been keeping up with. It's very cute.
大地を鳴らせ
攻撃は緩急だ。
生を実感するな駆け抜けろ
ざーっとこんなもんよ
I was watching this this book review on YouTube, right? And it was of like a bad romance novel. So the guy was just meant to be making fun of it and all that, and I just wanted something to watch while eating lunch. And the guy then opens up with saying, "So I don't like romance novels." And I'm like, okay, it's a bit weird that you're reviewing a romance novel when you don't like romance novels, but you know, like, this is fine. We'll just see how it goes. And the review seemed okay, but that's because the book was so goofy that the romance didn't even really matter at that point. But like, what got me, and this low-key pissed me off, was the guy said, I don't like romance fiction because there's no way the romance in a story could make me as happy as my IRL relationship does. And I'm like, does this guy think that the sole purpose of romance is to be like wish fulfillment and that it has no literary value outside of that? I was more offended on the behalf of romance. And it's like, first of all, that's a really goofy thing to say in general. Like, I don't know how you'd say that with a straight face. But it's also like, I don't think he understands the point of romance. Like, the point of romance is that it puts characters in very vulnerable situations, and it opens them up to further characterization. Of course it can suck, everything can suck, but it's just like... that lives rent-free in my mind sometimes. I just think, like, oh my god, that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. All I know is that when I was in a relationship, I was still reading, like, I was reading the exact same amount of romance as I always did. And like, yeah, it was a bad relationship, but I wasn't reading romance because I was in a relationship, or because I desired to be in one. I just enjoy the writing in it. It's not, like, it's really not that complex, but I feel like people try to shame romance fans a lot for stuff that doesn't even bother. Like, it doesn't even matter. We need to get a capture stream going. We'll have to do that next turn. Do you think she's gonna invade me? Or am I gonna have to invade her? I hope she, like, leaves me alone or something? I don't know. I do not have this problem for I do not read based. You love reading about medieval stuff, but don't want to live in medieval era. Yeah, exactly. People love Game of Thrones. I don't think anyone would actually want to live there, though. Alright, let's see if this invasion works. We just need to capture her, and then we're good to go. Our power looks pretty good.
追い詰めたって
ノックもなしにぶしつけなお客だこと。
どうしたリリー？何をそんなに怯えている？
You had mandatory reading in high school and had to use the same- oh, and you used the same Harry Potter book for 3 years straight without making it past chapter 3. Mandatory reading is dumb. Like, I think courses where they make you, well, classes where they make you study classical literature against your will is so stupid, because that's not how the book was meant to be read. Like, it was a book, it was meant to be enjoyed, not studied against your will. The people who happily study it are like the scholars who enjoy that. And it's, I don't know how they expect people to love reading when they just make you sit there and read something you didn't actively, like, choose for yourself. Or they just dedicate saying you have to read at this time.
気にしないで。あなたは目の前の敵にだけ集中していればいいのよ。
リリーが臆する姿など見たことがないものでな。
Wow, she knows her wife so well. Good for her. Schools should teach how to enjoy reading instead of forcing. Yeah.
本能で生きる獣のごとき鋭さね。
It helps if they let you, like, pick a book to write an essay about or something. I think, like, yeah, people who just inherently hate reading, they're still gonna struggle with it, but most people would be much happier reading a book they care about.
ただの帝国士官じゃないだろう。その生皮を食い破ってやる。正体を見せろ。
Because I do think, like, teaching students how to consume things critically is important, because that goes beyond literature. I guess we'll see how this goes. Okay, we're only moderately cooked right now. Okay, I can capture her now. I just have to hope Lily survives that long, actually. Oof. Wait, kill that guy. Wait, no. Guard, capture. Please live, please live. Oh no, she got oh, she's dead. No. I think that was mostly RNG because Lily got targeted a lot. We'll load this one. You're not a lesbian yet? What are we doing here? Good question. We need to capture this officer. It's essential for our Yuri plans. Ow. I'm just gonna try this. This is scary. Oh my god, the girls are alive though, the girls lived. Oh, I had to sacrifice my chud, but the girls are alive. It was crazy seeing him just get like fucking exploded like that. Is that guy dead forever? Nah, it's not one of those games.
こんなところで一体何を？
何のことかしら。
任務ですか？
さあね。私たちは等しくパーツだもの。
面白い話をしているな。
鼻だけじゃなく耳もいいのね。
Her nose is pretty sharp. Look at that. It's pointy.
頭も顔もいい猛獣なんだな。
Queen shit.
イリーは私の主人で所有物。
That's freaky, dude. That's freaky.
姉さん。
When did we get into pet play? So this is a bit sudden.
主人？あらあらそれは。上にとっては想定外の事態かもね。あなたの想像にお任せするわ。きっと正解よ。その子は何も知らないけどね。
スカーレット様。
勝ち逃げを許したな。
This is a really good Yuri game. Yeah, it's very high quality. Like, it's frustrating. You can see, like, I do struggle a bit. Some encounters are very difficult. But if you like hard games, it's very good. I do enjoy difficult games. Raging is part of the fun of it. Is there an easy mode? Sadly, no, it's fixed. There's a fixed difficulty. So there isn't just, like, getting through only for the story. I guess you could watch cutscenes instead. The art's really good, yeah. I feel bad for not bringing it up earlier. Yowie. A lot of Yuri games is, a lot of Yuri games are very difficult. I feel like there's a certain masochism to us. How come I never touched the Soul series on the channel? I've tried them, like, personally, I just don't really care for them too much. I just find the combat a little bit too simple. They're not really my thing. I enjoy playing other Souls-likes, though, like Kazan. I really like Kazan, and it's very difficult. Rebecca Yellowbird. She lives in Greybolt Village and spends her days out hunting. As a result, she doesn't socialize much, and strangers really make her antsy. She won't talk to folks she doesn't know without her mask, but she's got a pretty voice and super lithe legs. Do we need to know that? I bet she's an amazing singer-dancer. Oh, this is the first time in this save file that somebody's died. That's pretty funny. Second Division Raging lol. Yeah, my bro's dead. Can you guys, like... Well, no more soldiers are being produced here. I might try an invasion. And the supply route's been cut off. That's good. Oh, this is my first time using these guys on the save file. We just need to focus on a few people. Wave 3. Okay, that's a decent invasion. We can probably stop now. We should let the airship recharge for a bit, I think. Should I try again? I might wait until the Chud respawns. I was gonna go just capture her though. Quickly add her to my team. I'm okay with them taking over these. I can reclaim them later. But I definitely... This is like gamer foresight, but this right here is really good. You get like a tower that can just nuke this southern base. Do.
さてどこから片付ける落ち着いて狙え
私の姿は安くないんだよ
Probably
撃ち込
should
んで
use
やり
that
な
first.
当たると痛いよ
構え損害を報告死ぬなよ
当たると痛いよいい腕してるじゃないと痛いよ
死ぬなよ
Get a crit!
撃ち込んでやりな
Hell yeah.
期待外れだったか
Invade them! Kill them.
期待外れだった
Good job. We're pretty close to taking over this base. Just gonna do another save. When I first played this game, it made me rage so much, and then I still put in like 37 hours within 3 days. I guess it's just one of those games that you end up playing forever. We're really close though. Yeah, it's fine. They can take over that stuff, I don't care. Yeah, there we go. And here's bro, he's respawned. Let's move him? Yeah, we'll move him there. I could probably, like, fight her and just whittle her down a bit. She has no supply line. Isn't that a cat? Let's beat up this socially anxious woman. What the fuck? That's scary. Stun! It still never doesn't work. It straight up just doesn't work. Lily is a scam. Oh, but she can stun me. That's fine. Yeah, she can stun me. I can't stun her, though. Okay, well at least I'm alive. And I can capture her next turn. Okay, I've got 2 capture streams going on. Wait, did I already have the capture stream going? That's fine. Strategy of Lily, more like strategy of miss everything. I'm gonna save just in case, because our girls have really low health. Like, they should be able to just beat her up, so... Oh, nice XP. Wait, look at those pixel horses down there, guys. I never noticed those. Even the little tail is swooshing. People have been asking a lot for an Uma Musume video. And I do have an idea, but it's probably not what they're expecting. Is it just gonna be you hobby horsing? I was thinking of just covering a completely different horse game, but I talk about Uma Musume a lot. So I can talk about this interesting horse game I found, and still talk about Uma Musume without having to commit to an Uma Musume video. Because, people ask me to make videos on that game all the time, which is really funny because I don't play Uma Musume. I'm only there for the anime and the manga and the horse lore. I research horses. That's what I like. I don't like the game. I do watch some events though. Like I'll just watch an event on YouTube. I just don't like the game.
私の勘だと君は逸材の予感がするんだけどな。
Who should? What the fuck? Why no anime manga review? Oh, I just don't really care about doing reviews on like non-game stuff. Well, even then, I don't know if I'd call my videos reviews. They're kind of, I don't know, they feel kind of weird for that. I'm thinking we put you there. She can go here for now. Cringe the demon of 8384. I don't know why you know about that. I don't know who you are. Clearly you're from that fandom. Stalling stream. Do I need to stall? I don't think I need to stall. I'm in good position. Maybe I stall you. I might stall you. I don't like you. But yeah, I specialize in 1983 and 1984 Japanese horse racing. That's my favorite period of horse racing. I know it's really specific, I just think that's a really good era. Deals 1.2 to a random enemy. So she can do like counters and stuff. Just attack normally. Okay, bro leveled up. Very nice. Okay, we've still got our supply route, so we're killing it as far as I'm concerned. Should I just get Scarlet to Storm? I'm just gonna get Scarlet to Storm. Pop off Queen. Only one person can fit there. One additional person at least. And I should definitely keep someone here. They gave this news character 2 crazy compensators for the rest of the main cast being flat. Wait, really? Is the rest of the main cast completely flat? She's like, she's normal. She's flat. Hers is kind of covered by her uniform. She's probably got like something. And then, yeah, okay, then there's just Rebecca. This game is very silly. I feel like this is one of the few games that can have like a character that looks like this and I don't immediately think it's just for degenerate reasons. They're just, like, she's got a fucking cat head on. This seems good enough for me. We'll just then get Scarlet to do her thing. We're gonna turn off the airship. I'm gonna try and call it an airship instead of stream because I feel like that's less confusing. Rebecca's a pretty garbage character though. At most she's like... At most I just use her to occupy land. Does she ever remove her cat helmet? She does have an optional scene that you can unlock in which she does. But other than that, like, that's the only time. Kill that guy. Shoot him. Shoot him. I don't play many turn-based games on this channel, do I? I feel like I play lots of turn-based personally, but basically never on YouTube. Yeah, ever since I took a well, I don't know if I'd call this taking a break, but ever since I stopped doing like Dragon's Dogma videos, I've started playing just games that I generally play all the time, like on my own, but now I just do them on the channel. I just really like silly games like this. Oh, look at the get out of here. Or maybe I can get you to do it. I'll get you to kill these guys, right? And then you can go here. And then whenever these guys try to like come in, I'll just beat them up. I'll just beat them up every single time. Scarlet needs to take over this for a second though. Should I stall? I don't think I need to. I don't really use... On my first playthrough, I basically never used Interception. I can see it being useful. I think it would be useful against the assassins. I feel like it's good against them. Other than that, I usually just stall everything. Oh, that's Rebecca, I think. Also, look at how much, like, thing we have. Wow. Lily's great when you're not gambling with her. Shoot that guy. And Girly can do a thing. We can actually just straight up kill him. Very nice. This game is not as hard as I remember. It was really hard at first, but that's because I was also playing it wrong. Hello. Hello, Yuri lovers. That's a very good introductory message. Oh, maybe I could have popped off or whatever. Alright, finally. Do I have a favorite video up till now? I feel like Every Vocation is OP2 still holds up. I know that's still... That video is only a year old, but I typically hate a video 1 week after posting it. But it's not my favorite video. I still think it holds up okay, though. I guess it would be the Homura Hime one. I like the script in it. Yeah, I guess I liked the script. But this Yuri video that I'm working on is going to be like my long-form magnum opus, if that makes sense. So like, Every Vocation is a P2 would probably be considered the cringe magnum opus. But yeah, I'm thinking like the video I'm currently working on and like recording for right now. I'm gonna put like no holds barred. What I forgot what the saying is. I'm gonna put my whole pussy into it though. That's what I was trying to say. Should I move them? How's Scarlet doing? I might make her go back a little bit. Just so she can heal up from the supply line a little bit more. And then... yeah, I'm gonna do something weird. I'm gonna not move. No holding back? Yeah, that's one of them. I swear there's one that's like, no holds barred. Let me look it up. Well, I'll Google it. No holds barred. Yeah. It's a movie? English meaning. Okay, yeah, it is a saying. No holds barred. I think it's a kind of obscure saying though. The movie's named after the saying. Yeah. Yeah, it's just the movie is what popped up first when I saw it. I didn't realize it was a movie at all. But when I scrolled down, I saw the Oxford Dictionary. Oh wait, I'm in airship phase. I was like so confused. I'm like, what the fuck? Let's get this chud and make sure he doesn't move. Maybe I should have done that before, instead of moving her for no reason. Yeah, just kill them. Do I have a favorite Metroidvania? I don't think so. I've yet to find a Metroidvania that I really enjoyed or like finished. I am interested in the genre, I've just yet to find one that like clicks for me. So maybe one day I'll find one. 9 souls? That's been brought to my attention before. I think it was a friend who mentioned it. Yeah, I haven't tried it. Recommend a Metroidvania with Yuri. Fair enough. She can move over here. And... yeah, this is annoying. I need Scarlet to hurry up and claim this. Can these two take it on their own? Probably not. Silk Song. I've seen Silk Song Yuri art. I've never played Holoverse though. No, Holoverse? Did I say Holoverse or Hollow Knight? I think I confused it with Hoyoverse. That's really embarrassing. I don't even play Hoyoverse games. Silksong gave like Yuri subtext vibes. And like that's fine. I don't know if I want to commit, because then these guys are just going to close in and I'll be going back and forth. Fine, I'll do it. I don't think this game is like Crusader Kings at all. Because there's not really any roleplay elements. Oh my god, Lily's gonna get fucked up.
敵は緩急そう
フォイヤー
くらえなめるななめるな
Yeah, we can just kill them this time.
ただの練習だ答えくらえ答えそう
うまくいったな。
Oh, no, it's all good. Usually I'm used to like serious comparisons. And I'm bad at picking up humor in the chat. Not unless it's super obvious, but that's just on me. Do I have a favorite JRPG? I like a lot of JRPGs. I don't know which one would be my favorite though. I really like Crystar. It's a terrible game though. Like that's the thing. Whenever I'm like, yeah, that's my favorite, it's usually a terrible game. Unfortunately, I'm not a quality enjoyer. As you can kind of tell by this game being like so scuffed and unfair. Should I move the ship up here? Yeah, we'll move it. Never heard of it? It's pretty niche, yeah. I think it only sold like 140,000 copies in like 6 years. Altered Alma. Huh. You've considered it before, but it would be kind of like long and heavy. So Crystar, just doing the main story, and this was on hard mode, it only took me 30 hours. I did all the achievements, and that took me 50. If you play on the easiest difficulty, it's probably like, more like 20 hours, maybe 25. Have I tried Fire Emblem Three Houses? No, I've never played a Fire Emblem game. I have seen like lots of Yuri fan art for it though. I'm not big on Nintendo. I don't play a lot of their games. Alright. See you later. Hokoshiro yo. What am I gonna do with this chud? Wait, nah, I think we can slay here. Kill him. Easy. Finally got a supply route heal, so that's nice. We need her to invade. The Black Eagles route. Is that the one with... I just realized I don't remember any of the names. Yeah, I don't know if I'd ever give it a go. Emulating Switch games is pretty easy, so I could. Any games I've been interested in but don't think would make a good video? Honestly, most games I play for fun are like that. I can probably scroll through my Steam and find one. Signalis is... I don't know. I haven't played it yet. I mean, like, for example, I've been playing a lot of Crossworlds. I would never make a video on this, though, because it's not really... It doesn't really suit the vibe. I do have all the Etrian Odysseys. My brother gave them to me for free because he kept getting the keys for them. So he just pawned them off to me. I was supposed to make an Oblivion Remastered video. And then, it kind of just didn't happen. And before long, the game kind of fell off, like, in popularity. It was just like, it's not worth spending dozens of hours on a video that I'm only, like, moderately interested in making. Who's my main in Crossworlds? Silver. I always play Silver. I don't know why. I think it's because he has a high handling stat. And I just like him. I like handling cars. I like handling at max speed, but like for PvP, I just use extreme gears. Silver's underrated. I hope he's in movie 4. I hope he gets a movie at all, yeah. I really like him. He's like my favorite Sonic character. I think it's just like he was cursed to launch in the most controversial Sonic game. So I don't know if Sega thinks that people don't like him, when I don't think that's the case at all. I think Silver's got a pretty dedicated fan base. And Sonic 06 is old enough that they could very well just reboot Silver for the new generation and it wouldn't matter. Grew up in the 2000s, so Shadow's your favorite. Shadow's just a really good, well-written character, so I don't blame you. His popularity makes perfect sense. This is so annoying. Let's get rid of these chuds, get them off our base. You think they don't know what to do with him? Time travel's tough. That's understandable. And his gameplay would be pretty hard. Because, like, telekinesis focused, he's more puzzle-based than speed platforming. So I can see there being, like, difficulties, but he'd probably work well in an open world setting. Better than Sonic does, in my opinion. Because they were trying open world in Frontiers. Because his, like, telekinesis would work perfectly in open world puzzle, like, physics platform puzzles and all that shit. Like, the Zelda ones and Immortals Phoenix Rising, stuff like that. His powers would work. You think Sonic can work in an open world? Just the world's gotta be something like Jet Set Radio? Yeah, I was actually talking about this with my brother. We were saying, if there is gonna be a Sonic Frontiers 2, it should be, like, in a city. I suppose this is fine. I'm gonna have to turn off my stream though. The airship, not the actual stream. This game's fucking confusing. You can't be in a city, they already escaped from it. I was fully expecting someone to say that. Hold on. You killed this one. You killed that one. The movies have been very good for the brand, yeah. I think it's good for getting kids into it. I'm actually... You know, like, things like Pokemon, how it feels like it's mostly adults that like it? With Sonic, you see a lot of physical proof that new kids are getting into it. When I worked retail, we would sell these bootleg Sonic plushies, and they were so popular with kids. You subscribed recently, and noticed you were streaming a game I've had an eye on for a while. Do you recommend it? Which game is it? Was it, is it this one? If it's this one, then I recommend it if you like difficult strategy games and Yuri. This one? Yeah, I'd say it's, like, worth it. Especially on a sale. How much is it usually? $45 Australian dollars? I don't know. I don't know if this is a $45 Australian dollar game. It might be okay in your currency though. We're always ripped off here. So, yeah, otherwise, it is a nice game though. I do like it a lot. Sonic's more appealing to Western kids, while Pokemon appeals more to Asian kids. Yeah, Sonic's very popular in the West compared to Japan, I find. Why are Australians always gigafucked by prices? I have no clue. Like, most of my friends can't even buy games for me, and I can't even buy them games because the pricing is so different. I was about to buy Crystar for my friend, because I love Crystar and I just wanted them to try it when they showed an interest, so I was about to buy it for them, and then they find out the price in Australian, and they're like, dude, chill, it's like $5 over here, and I'm like, where the fuck do you live? I don't even remember how much I paid for Crystar. I bought it before it had the permanent price drop though, but I think the price I paid for it was the same as the price drop that it is now, so I'm not too put off by that. Sorry if you made a video about this on my YouTube channel, but do you like Monster Hunter? I've made like a few Monster Hunter videos. It has been a little while though. I'm not like huge on the games. They're pretty overwhelming because there's just so many of them. I don't mind them though. I've been playing Rise, so I enjoy that one. And when I was in middle school, I used to play a lot of 4U, yeah, on the 3DS. Yeah, I'm remembering now. That was forever ago though. Pokemon's really popular in Latin America. Oh, and Digimon. That's interesting. I swear there was like... There was another creature collector that was really popular there. I could be thinking of something else though. Is it called Invisimals? Invisimals. Yeah, I don't remember where that's popular. I don't know if it was Latin America or somewhere else. Oh my god, is my girl gonna get cooked? What the hell is this? Should I just focus on surviving? What the fuck? Oh my god, stop. God? What the hell? This isn't good, bro. What the hell? Oh my god, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm just dead. I've got a game over. What the hell was that? I stopped paying attention to talk to chat and then this happened. Where should I go? I'll go, like, to the previous turn. You can only have one unit in this area. That's the problem. Oh, I actually thought of an idea, though. I think my problem is that I'm leaving her here when I shouldn't need to do that. Yeah. If I can keep him there... Right, I keep him there. I'll fight just to reduce the damage as much as possible. But I was thinking I can then move Scarlet back, keep him there, and then I can attack with the more units. I'm pretty sure that's what the game wants me to do, because of the weird system thing. Do I like VTubers? I remember being into them when I was like 18 maybe? I haven't really watched one ever since though. For context, that was like 5 years ago. There's a lot of them now though. Yeah, I used to watch a lot of HoloLive when I was in high school.
落ち着いて狙え。慌てるな。
私の姿は安くないんだよ。打ち込んでやりな。
交代。損害を報告。慌てるな。落ち着いて狙え。
打ち込んでやりな。
構
え。
走者開始。
Easy. GG.
落ち着いて狙え。いい訓練になったな。
Can I get them to fight? I can get them to fight him. Can these guys reach? No, they can't. Okay. I'm gonna save and see if they can take them on. Command.
さてどこから片付ける。慌てるな。
Owies.
落ち着いて狙え。損害を報告。
私の姿は安くないんだよ。打ち込んでやりな。
なめるな。落ち着いて狙え。慌てるな。
当たると痛いよ。
いい訓練になったな。
Yeah, I am in Australia. That does make time zones difficult for a lot of viewers as well. Confirm. She can move there. She can move here. You two need to get rid of these guys though, they're annoying me.
お客さんがお越しなすった。
Back when I was 18 and I first made... It wasn't first made, I think it's been like a year since I made the channel. I had a Discord server, and one of the dudes there was talking about like donating to me on Patreon to get like a fucking big ass graphics card. Like, he wanted to give me $1,000 for some reason. And I was really confused, but I'm like, okay, I'm 18, I could do with that sort of money. And then the guy just like asks me, by the way, how old are you? And I say, oh, I'm 18. And he's like, what the fuck? I thought you were like a 30-year-old MILF. And then he didn't give me any money. It's a pretty... People on the internet are very strange. Catfish? Yeah, I'm an accidental catfish. Yeah, at least he's into MILFs and not fucking children. That's a big ask in this day and age. I probably just have to stop the stream. The in-game stream. Oh my god, I need to stop saying that. Is it better or worse than the people who thought you were a teenage boy? I'm more bothered by people who think I'm a teenage boy than people who think I'm a MILF. Because at the very least, I can become an older woman one day. I can't really become a teenage boy. No HRT is gonna revert time.
盛り上がってまいりました。
Let me just shoot him. How do people think I was a teenage boy? I get those all the time. I've had people, like, think I was 8 years old. Like, I'm not even joking. In my Monster Hunter video, like my more recent Monster Hunter video, I had some guy who was like, what the fuck? I thought you were 8 years old. Is Maxwell one of my inspirations? I don't think my editing is particularly like his. His is, like, when you look at his timelines, his are a lot different from mine. I do respect him as an editor, but his style's not really my thing. It's like, it's too overwhelming for me. I get overwhelmed when I watch his videos. I think he's a good editor, though. And it requires a lot of patience adding that much stuff into your video.
私の姿は安くないんだよ。打ち込んでやりな。
なめるな。目標補足。
生意気だね。
When did Maxwell start? When did Maxwell start making videos anyway? I've been making videos since 2019, I think. So I've been on here for a while. I should probably tell.
いい腕してるじゃない。生意気だね。出花をくじいていい腕してるじゃない。期待外れだったぞ。
But yeah, when I first started YouTube, I had never heard of Maxwell, so he either wasn't around or he just wasn't very big back then. Or I'd simply never heard of him. That's another possibility. I'm gonna get her to retreat. This is so annoying. Is Scarlet at full health? She is. Let's see if she can kill them on her own, preferably. I've been making videos since I was 9 years old, so I don't really know what my inspiration is. Yeah, I got like, I suppose video editing or whatever this creation thing is like my primary special interest. I've been doing it for as long as I can remember. And I remember the exact moment I discovered video editing. I think I can win this. There are definitely a lot of, like, gaming channels on YouTube is definitely very male-dominated. That's probably why people assume I'm a teenage boy, because that seems more likely than just a woman with a deep voice. Has AI enslopified Yuri? I think Yuri is mostly free from AI. For now, at least. Yuri's like, the only people making Yuri are those who are super passionate and artistic about it, because there is no point making Yuri for, like, for big money. It's too niche. I find it hard to, yeah, I find it hard to think of a future where Yuri is mainstream, because, like, when you think of the audiences, okay, like, let's look at Boys Love, by contrast. Boys Love is super popular, but that's because straight women like it, which is a very high population, and then gay men like it. But when it comes to Yuri, straight girls don't like Yuri that much. There are some, but it's very rare. The straight men who like Yuri, it seems like there's a lot, but most of that is just they like lesbian porn, which is not the same. There are definitely a lot of male Yuri fans though. I have like multiple male Yuri friends. So it definitely exists, but it's not as big in like male spaces as I think a lot of people assume. So that kind of just leaves women who like women to enjoy Yuri. It's just got a smaller demographic. Hime Danshi is world's funniest word. I love like the Western, I love the Western terms that were coined for Yuri fans, like Hime Joshi and Hime Danshi. I think they're so funny. I like them. What's the difference between Yuri and lesbian? I thought they're the same. They basically are. It's just Yuri is usually for, like, anime sort of focused stuff. It just makes it easier to describe what you're talking about. But they are the same.
それより防衛用のカノン砲があるぞ。この距離ならドラゴンズネストに届くんじゃないか。
Not a huge number of straight male Yuri fans. I think there's a lot of there's a lot of Yuri that has a very slow build up, which is the issue for guys. For a lot of them, yeah. If a guy just has like a fetish for lesbians, then like most Yuri is probably not going to appeal to him. So the guy has to actually enjoy Yuri as an art form. Yeah, you don't like describe yourself as Yuri. Yuri just refers to the genre. But yeah, that's not to say that there is no straight males who genuinely enjoy Yuri as an artistic art form. Like, I speak to them all the time. They definitely exist, and they definitely, like, take Yuri seriously and they respect it. But, yeah, it's not as big of a audience as I think a lot of people assume. Which is kind of why Yuri's been stuck in this niche for decades. Because if you go to like any database, like AniList or MyAnimeList, like literally any of those, and you compare the number of boys love to the number of girls love, it's night and day. There's so much boys love out there. You think Yuri gets together much faster than in straight anime and manga? I kind of get what you mean. I think slow burn Yuri is kind of memed a bit, and it definitely exists. Like, there's stuff like Adachi and Shimomura, which is giga slow burn. But yeah, the shorter chapter count is definitely a thing. I think the biggest factor, though, is when you read a lot of, like, straight rom-coms, they're based on teasing. And there's a lot of will they, won't they, and they just drag out the plot a lot. There's this one that I used to read, but I got sick of it because nothing was happening. But yeah, like a lot of those exist, and it's a lot rarer in Yuri. In Yuri, if it's a Yuri, they're probably going to get together. Like, that's kind of how it works. With straight stuff, I feel like you get teased a lot more. And this is coming from someone who reads straight stuff every now and then. I feel like it's hard to find works where they actually get together in a reasonable time span. A lot of it is just endless teasing, which is so weird to me. Yuri's gotten slightly more popular recently, but that's because a few het girls are getting into it. I think Yuri is actually really het girl friendly. But most of them just haven't realized that yet. We're airstriking the Chuds. Bro put his whole pussy into that one. They set him on fire to get that line. Very nice. Wow, he's supporting his husband.
Very wholesome. I actually wish those two got together. Like, it's kind of annoying that the yaoi was subtext. And they did it on purpose. Like, they make jokes about it. So they knew what they were doing. Doesn't mean I can't be annoyed by it, though. Okay, it looks like the supply routes are turned off for now. I'm thinking I may have to act kind of quickly, though. I want to get rid of this assassin chud. We could have had Yaoi and Yuri. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I'm kind of annoyed that it didn't happen. Because we do actually have a canon straight relationship. So we could have had, like, the trifecta. But nah. We were one step away from greatness. This is low-key annoying the fuck out of me. Yeah, there's too much hatred between Yuri and Yaoi fans. Yuri fans are jealous that Yaoi gets more stuff, and Yaoi... Yaoi doesn't like women. I don't know. I don't know what I was trying to say. There was a producer for an anime who said they do Yuri and Yaoi bait on purpose a lot because they actively get more viewers. Yeah. Yeah, especially in like fandoms, like in the Musume and Love Live, just those sorts of gacha games with all female casts, it's really popular to do Yuri subtext stuff. They were missing the polygamous triad group. That's fair. There's no polygamy. And it's not like there's any non-binary couple either. So it's like... yeah. I wonder if there is a game that will include all of those. Without being a dating sim. Because this game isn't a dating sim. That's why it's more impressive when it includes so many types of couples. This is really annoying. Scarlet needs to get her bitch ass over here, I swear to god. At least the stream's, like, fully charged, so... do I just kill this guy? I might just kill that guy. And then we need to, like... yeah, we need to do some moving. Oh no! That's annoying. I can't reach it. Well, technically I could. I could move this over here. And then I could stall. If I can stall these guys, I think that's enough. They just... oh my god. Scarlet, get your bitch ass over here. Oh, I pressed the wrong person. That's fine. She can go there too. Oh my god, Scarlet has to move there? She's so far behind. Don't the devs of Reverse 1999 constantly retweet fan-made Yuri? Yeah, and they like upload shorts onto their YouTube and TikTok. They had this, I can't show it to you because it's copyright claimed, but they had this really fucking funny one with Igor, and it was the Moto Moto song. Like, I'm not joking. They literally did like a thirst trap of their morally grey war criminal. I'm gonna have to shut off the airship. Oh man, this sucks. Yeah, I just realized I blew it because they managed to re-establish their supply line and I won't be able to make it in time. Should I go back to right before I took over the base? If I can hold on to it and get into a better position, that would be way better. I feel like I completely, like, blew it. Here should be fine. I'm gonna load here. Yeah, we're just gonna move her here, and she can kind of hold her spot while eating up the supply line. Get rid of these chuds. Can you guys take over this? That would be nice. Thank you for sharing Igor Motto, because my friend hates Igor and refused to share it with me, so I didn't know it existed. I'm glad I was able to confirm that cryptid's existence. I could probably move the airship here and just stall these guys. So they don't keep attacking Scarlet. Move her up here. I'm just gonna have these two constantly alternating between invasions and defense, so I can keep my supply line intact. Which is totally not giga annoying. Nah, hold on. Fox hunting. And then there we go, kill. Damn, this war shit easy as fuck. Oh my god, they're killing my girl. Die. Lol, 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 lol. Dude, hurry up and take over the goddamn base. I have to wait another turn. Why didn't Napoleon use Twitch streaming to his advantage? Is he stupid? I think so. Absolutely. I feel like this is so obvious. You can use Twitch donations to fund the army. Don't give the military any ideas. War is cringe, but when Scarlet does it, it's based. We did it! We finally got the fucking thing. We took over that base. Now we have to take over another base. Awesome. Scarlet can probably head back now. Or should I leave her there so she can take over the base? No, I'll leave someone expendable. Like, I'll leave Rebecca here, because I don't care about... No, I didn't mean to do that. Where's my last autosave? I think it was this. See you later, good night. Do I have a favorite Yuri anime? Oh, you like Revolutionary Girl Utena. I've been meaning to watch that. I've heard of it for like over a decade. It's just, it always scared me when I was younger, but I think I'm like a big enough girl for it now. I don't know what my favorite Yuri anime would be. I tend to read more Yuri manga than anime. I suppose I did like Yuri Kuma Arashi. I thought that was pretty good. And that's made by like the guy who worked under the Utena director, wasn't it? Yeah, I think that one's interesting. Like, it's not perfect, but I thought it had some, like, interesting ideas. I've read some, like, obscenely old Yuri manga. I don't tend to... Yeah, I just don't watch an awful lot of anime. I'm more of a, like, reading person. Like, I check for manga multiple times a day, but I might only watch, like, a few animes a year. But that's just, like, my personal habits. Even though We're Adults is your favorite Yuri manga? That sounds really familiar. I've probably, like, I'm fairly certain I've heard of it. I just don't remember it off the top of my head. I'll take a look at it after the stream. Oh, yeah, I've watched and read Bloom Into You. That's a really popular one. There's one with a similar title. It's a manga only, at least for now. I don't know if it'll ever get an adaptation. The English title is, oh my god. A Love Yet to Bloom. Yep, that's it. That's the English title. I don't know if that's the localized title or just like the fan translated one. I'm a big fan of that manga though. But yeah, when you said Bloom Into You, it reminded me of that. This is so annoying. This is actually so fucking annoying. It's about a manga and a hairdresser. It's a manga about a hairdresser and a teacher who love each other, with the teacher cheating on her husband. I like this one particularly because the husband isn't some evil man who's abusive. Oh, yeah, it's like, there's another cheating Yuri that's doing really well. Yuri's good at depicting, like, toxic relationships, I find. The one I'm thinking of is My Girlfriend Isn't Here Today. I haven't read that one. Because, I was in, like, a past relationship, and he literally would not let me read it because he was that insecure. So, I plan on reading it now that I'm out of that. Bro, this is so annoying. This fight is so annoying. There's so much back and forth. Okay, I'm gonna put Scarlet up here now. And then we're gonna absolutely nuke them.
砲撃準備が完了しました。
目標ドラゴンズネスト基地。
Oh, he was fine. He used to be fine with me reading Yuri, like kind of. He was still insecure about it. But yeah, he just could not stand the idea of me reading a manga about cheating, even if the manga like depicted cheating as something bad and didn't like fetishize it. I'm gonna move Lily over there. Scarlet needs to get the fuck out at some point. I think I'm gonna now turn off this. This Monster Wants to Eat Me is probably my favorite Toxic Yuri currently. I used to be really into that when it first came out. I think I lost interest after it was, it just kept introducing monster after monster, and I couldn't really get into that. Because I don't know, I thought it was appealing how monsters seemed so rare, like sentient monsters seemed so rare. I liked that, but now there's just so many of them. I don't know how the anime is, I haven't watched the anime. We can probably kill this guy. The anime goes to about chapter 32. Okay. I do wish A Monster Wants to Eat Me was more like toxic. If that makes sense. I feel like the author kind of wants to root for you. The author wants you to root for Hinako and Shiori to get together. But I always viewed Shiori as like an actual predator. Like I always viewed her as like an allegory for a predator. Because first off, she's an actual monster. And she's several hundred years older than Hinako, who she met when Hinako was like 6 years old. So I don't know. I feel like I just had like different expectations for it. I don't know if it changes at some point, but yeah, I stopped reading it when I realized it wasn't going in that direction. Have I seen the next Reverse 1999 collab? Yeah, the Atomic Heart one. I've taken like a small break from Reverse. I always like play it in waves. I don't know. Yeah, I've just been like playing it kind of slowly. Not really grinding it too much. But yeah, the collab sounds interesting. Is it time to like murk the guy? There's Scarlet. There's them. Okay. Let's go fight this guy. Gonna put up the smoke screen. What the fuck? What? This is scary, bro. What the hell? I wasn't expecting that. Oh my god, I'm dead. Lol. I love the assassins. They're so awesome. Basically just one-shot Lily there. I think I need to set up the defense buff right away. Should I even bother gambling with the Lily's fucking stun? The game's in the description. I've got the Steam page linked. I have no idea if it's got a console release though. Do I gamble? If the gamble good, then I win. That's so bullshit. Why does he do that? Stun! Thank you! Oh my god, that's the first stun in the entire game, and we've been streaming for like 5 hours. Save scumming is a valid strategy in this game, absolutely. This is cooked. God, God, God. Okay, she's dead. We can probably work with this. If I just, like, if I keep the cavalry... I need to keep the interception up. Oh my god, never mind. I'm dead. This is so annoying. This sucks. This level sucks. I hate this one. If I had Scarlet, it would probably be easier. But Scarlet's fucking stuck over here. I can probably just stall so they don't move. But then he heals, which is not good. Okay, you go here. Yeah, I'm thinking of intercepting. Honestly, actually, no. Who even cares? Like, they have so much health anyway, there's no point. This is so cooked. Bro, I'm dead. We're gambling. Ah, it didn't work. Oh my god. We're dead. I'm so sick of this game. Oh. I need to go back to like turn 60. Let's go back to turn 62. Why do I have 7 DMs on Discord? Who was messaging me? I'm not looking at them. It's distracting. It's probably my brother. He's playing Forbidden West, and he like talks to the game. He talks to me about the game. I just thought of an idea. How'd I choose the name for my channel? Well, I chose it when I was 17. Yeah, so now I'm just stuck with it. But, I remember the thought process was... what was it? I was listening to Infinite's theme from Sonic Forces, and I noticed how everyone thought it was cringe. So I just typed Infinite Cringe as my username, and now it's like, this is just what I'm stuck with now. I really liked the song, I just noticed that everybody else called it cringe. So I don't know, maybe there's like some poetic meaning to be found there, but probably not. People don't think it's cringe anymore, funnily enough. Yeah, there's been like a huge culture change towards like edgy stuff. I remember that the 2010s was like an era of killing all your like, all the stuff you thought was cool. Like Shadow isn't cool anymore, he's actually cringe and lame. We always thought, like Sonic was never good. Like that was what the 2010s were. You thought it was self-deprecation? Yeah, I don't even know if it was. I can't really remember. I suppose the benefit is that people can't, like, call me cringe as an insult anymore. But that wasn't why I picked the name. Yeah, I grew up in the 2010s and it was like... Because I'm a 2002 kid, so I was very young in the 2010s, and there was like just a lot of that bullshit. Wow, this fucking sucks. But if I kill him, I'll get Giga XP. You're a horse girl? Yeah, I'm born in the year of the horse. I have an idea. I kill these guys because they're buffing, and buffing is cringe, except when I do it. And then boost all allies' defense. Yikes. The Lily's gonna guard, and I'm just gonna do this thing. LOL, what the hell? Thank god I was guarding, I would have died. That was complete RNG. This game is amazing. Wait, Lily's stunned, she's dead. Yeah, she's just straight up dead. This game is bullshit. I fucking hate this game. Maybe I just don't fight that guy. I guess that's an option. I don't fight him. At least not yet. What the hell is this? Oh, Lamau. The problem is that the special cavalry wasn't hit by the fucking thing for some reason. Or maybe it was and I don't remember. Scarlet has so much aura, but the game is too difficult for you to actually feel like you have any of that aura yourself. Oh my god, go away. Have I played Lies of P? No, but people have been asking me to. I've just never given it a look. I only got into... Well, Kazan's the... No, Code Vein was the first Souls-like I ever completed. And then Kazan was the second. So I don't tend to play them too much. Oh, Lily's dead. What do I even bother? Like, this is so fucked up. This is so fucked up. It's awful. Okay, he killed that guy. Oh, Lily's dead. I can't do anything about it. Even if I guard, I'm dead. Oh my god. How far back do I need to go? I'm just going back to turn 62, and I'm not letting the ninja attack me. I'm avoiding the fuck out of him. I think my brain's fried. It's... Ugh. I just need to get to this guy. I need to get to Tyler. That's my main concern. I just really want to get to Tyler. The guy's not in the way currently. The ninja's not in the way. So I could try and infiltrate. I'm gonna go over here. You've been my favorite content creator for like 4 years now. I love binging your videos while I do stuff. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a while. I tend to forget that there are people who actually, like the channel. I know that sounds weird. It's just kind of hard to believe. But yeah, I really appreciate it when people actually seem to find some sort of joy out of the videos I make. It's kind of hard to... I guess it's kind of hard to remember that they can impact people. I don't know how to word it. It's like emotional stuff. I'm not good, but thank you. I also appreciate the regulars. I do recognize the usernames. Ever played Labyrinth of Ruina? Pretty sure I've got that in my Steam library. Oh, no, I've got Refrain. Okay, my bad. I got them confused. Are they from the same series? Maybe they are? What the hell am I doing? This? Scarlet's already moved. This sucks. This sucks so bad, bro. Kill them. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, we're it's still gonna take a while. Yikes. Scarlet can go over here. Thank you for the comments. I don't know how to respond to them. I'm not used to like forward compliments like that.
What the fuck is that? What? Hold on. Loki, I think I'm better off delegating. Because, like, yeah, I'll get cooked, but I think I'll get more cooked if I actually fight. I'm not sure. This is a case of, like, the devil you do know versus the devil you don't know. Either I get cooked, but I'm still alive, or Lily just gets assassinated. That's really likely.
いい訓練になったな。
頑張りますけ。
I might have made a terrible decision. I don't know.
攻撃は緩急。攻撃は緩急。攻撃は緩急だ。
His repetitive dialogue's really funny.
外さねえ。ただの練習だ。旗を掲げろ。銃剣突撃。慌てさせ。
うまくいったな。
No, what? He healed? Oh my god, it's because I turned off my fucking... I was meant to capture him, that's right. I might reload. This is so hard. This is... I can't believe it. Okay. Should I keep the interception up? Oh, now it feels pointless. I'm actually just gonna stop streaming so I can get energy back. I can always get Lily to retreat and have her sit on a supply line for a little bit.
お客さんがお越しなすった。攻撃は緩急。食らえ食らえ食らえ。外さねえ。ただの練習。外さねえ。ただの練習。祝い酒にはまだ早いか。
Lily! Retreat. These two are kind of cooked. But if they get murked by this guy, which they 100% will, that's honestly no- Or I can just move them back here. Make sure this one doesn't move. I want him to stay there. How are we doing health-wise? Like, not great, honestly. Loki, fuck. I just need one to sit there. Scarlet's at full health, so I'll have her sit there to take over the base. These guys can heal. Oh wait, no, now I can't join them all together in one fucking party. Actually, these guys would probably be enough to take on him. This is so annoying. Ugh.
I forgot that this game has terrible mechanics and you can't just fucking move people around better. Do I just reload? Maybe I just yellow it. I'll just yellow it and see how it goes. Oh yeah, he's gonna kill her. That's what I thought. Why do I have 9 plus? Who the fuck is messaging me? Is someone like in love with me? Like what the fuck is this? 9 plus notifications. Wow. Awesome. I think my brain's too cooked. How long have I been playing? I'm playing for like 6 hours. We might call it for now. I'm not getting anywhere. I'm probably too tired for this. Should we play a, another Yuri game, or do you want to, like, work towards the end of this? Next time. Like, next time I stream. I don't know if I'll do this one again, or we can, like, move on to one of the other Yuri games I have to do. And I can just record this one in my own time. So, it depends on if you guys want to see more of this. I'll do a poll. I'll do a poll. You guys can choose. Where do we go next? I'll bring up some of, like, the other games I've got on my list. Okay, here they are. So we did Mary Skelter yesterday. No, not yesterday, the day before. So either we can finish this on stream. I'll be finishing it by myself anyway, but yeah, there's like a few. I could do Cry Machina if you guys like. Or Trials of Perellium would be crazy. Knights of Azure I haven't played since I was in high school, so we'll have to see how that one goes. Other than that, there's only the visual novels here, and I don't really want to stream a visual novel right now. Cry Machina I'll definitely stream at some point though, and it's only a 10-hour game, so I can definitely, like, finish it. Crystar? I don't know if Crystar... I love Crystar, like, it's one of my favorite games ever, but I don't know if it's entertaining enough for a stream. I think Cry Machina is a bit more, like... I think Cry Machina has better entertainment factor than Crystar. But yeah, it seems like you guys do want me to finish the game. So I can do that then. And I'll just work on... I'll record footage for, like, other stuff when I'm off stream. Alright then, I'll stop the recording. Thank you all for tuning in, I appreciate it. You're all very, very kind today. The Yuri chats are always very, very wholesome, very friendly. They're a lot nicer than, like, some of the Dragon's Dogma ones I used to do, so... Yeah, I appreciate the good vibes. And I'll see you, I don't know, hopefully sometime this week. Goodbye everyone, and thank you